Okay, let's go. Oh my god, am I alive? Am I alive? Am I dead? I don't know. It seems like I'm alive. Am I alive? 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 Yes, I'm alive. Whee! Spider's alive. Cool. And Spider immediately gets ad. What? Oh, right. On my second tab, I got an ad for myself. It's kind of crazy because I am looking at myself logged into my account, which is what? Hi, non-whip. How are you? You have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get much better. Let me see. Actually, I might want to return the master to around 20. Give me a second while I do my social media. Hello, Baconite. I just need to do my social media really quick. It takes like 2 or 3 minutes because I sadly was having an internet hiccup. So the only thing I could really do was doing it now. But that's okay. I woke up gay. Really? You woke up gay? What were you before? No, wait. Actually, that's a loaded question. Let's not talk about this. Safe to say my balls is hot. 35 degrees Celsius in the evening, whoa! What were yesterday? Also gay. Oh. That makes sense. A lot of sense. So like, then nothing changed though. Say Russia has a cool country. 35 degrees. Oh, I mean, to be fair, that depends on where you live in Russia, right? I also learned how to surf today. Surfing is amazing. Perhaps more gay. Oh. Well, sometimes you're gay, sometimes you're happy. What can you say? Same word for the same thing. No, I'm just kidding. Of course. I hope so. That's good, right? My new kite customer. You seem to really like your kites. If you want to, of course, that's always up to you. You may are more than happy to explain some kite stuff to me, because I would like to know a little bit about it. I don't know anything about it though, so you really have to start from the start. I'm kind of, like, interested to learn just a little bit. Also, learning surfing? That's really fucking cool. But when you say you learn surfing, do you mean like actual surfing, or do you mean like in Roblox, or do you mean like you learned how to stand on the board and fall into the river a lot? Because that's what's going to happen. At least that's what happened to me for a very, very long time. I'm not a dweeb. I was at Locken. What's Locken? Oh, so close to Binah and Hokma realization. So close, yet so far. La la la. What is Locken? No, seriously, what is a Locken? It's a very cool town in Denmark, so close to the beach. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, multiple pairs of eyes. My new cat is 2 millimeters, 91 meter long string. 91 meter? Does it actually reach that height? Like ever? Like ever? Like ever? Because that sounds like really hard to reach. Because if it is possible, that's nice. If it's not possible, that's not so nice. But like, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna miss the Bloons stream. Why are you gonna... hi Flutterduck. Bacon, you can always watch the Bloons VOD if you want to. It's going to be up on the same link. And you can leave a comment and give me little hearts. It would be very cute. You don't have to do that. Of course. La 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 la. Oops, subtitled. You can do the first row of IC, but not anything else. Yeah, I did see that, and I think I just respond to it. Yes. They can want you when you're at the point of no return or something. Yeah, I just figured that, you know, I might as well just... I answered to that in chat, but that's fine if you didn't see it. Let me re-elaborate. It would be... it would be like... I mean, I might as well do it now and then build 3 teams and do IC instead, right? You know? That would probably make a lot of sense too, don't you think? Everyone wants to planes know about it. Well, supposedly, if the guy want to my time can 46 24 splits over 81. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, that sounds right. I can see that happening, yeah. 24 hours is wild. Though, because that sounds like you are, what? 81 meters up in sky. I just wonder how you have, like, so much wind to push it up there. And isn't that then also enough wind for you to literally fly away like a little fairy? I just want to leave the info here in case you want the cards. I still finish a beat and Hokma first myself. I might want the cards if I completely frustrate, but I think I'll be fine. Anyway, I want to leave stream since I have some silly priorities. You can just have it open in the background and listen to me. Yup. I'm just kidding. You have a good evening. That's a magic, how they float with such a wind. Yeah, I think that's... Well, aerodynamics is magic, I suppose, right? Have fun with your silly priorities. See you later, maybe. Let's see. I think I'm done so far, so good. So in other words, I think we can now go. Okay then, let's go. Okay, so, well, today, we are going to first try to realize everything. First of all, let's turn this up just a little down, just a little bit more. Right, much better. And I think I'm going to just like hardcore run the strongest key pages I have, but there's one change I will make. I don't think I need to work the levels page into the showers page. I think they would probably be better separated. Oh, right. Now you're assuming I can get off with doing chores, but it's stream. Oh, that's so nice of you. I really love the idea of being somebody's background or clean up music. But before we do any of that, I have to provoke myself. Have fun. Also, I should also still do that. Well, like, I get my gel out, but you know what I mean. I found off stream just 10 of the books from Jan. Why did I do that? It's pretty simple, actually. They are really good. And I didn't want to do it on stream because that was actually a good call. Because I actually ended up losing 2 times to him and having to refound the books before that, so that's not a good idea. But now I have the yarn stuff. Let's see, we have pages. The page has more rats breakdown abnormality pages than the blue awakening pages. All dice gate plums. Oh, this is an abnormality sponge. Howdy, hi random ghost. How are you? Hope you have a good day. If breakdown pages are number awakening pages by 2 or more, make use of damage or stay items offensive by action upon addition them. So basically, this guy is a... well, this page is a... if I get a red card, I put it on him. And he's amazing. Or she, I don't know. Hi, Super Paper Fox, how are you? Hey, End Centax, and hi, Ghost and Ghost. Hope all 3 of you had a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get much better. So, that seems to be his key page. Let's see what else can you do. Speed 3, fair, sure. I can't read the rest here on this page, so... And Clash wins destroys the dice with 12 to 19 blunt is pretty crazy. Assorted Blade, Master Mission, Inflict 2 Erosion. Erosion is pretty crazy. Exclusive page for this. Alright. Oh, this is an exclusive deck, basically, except for very few things. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so, let's figure this out. I'm actually just going to straight build this. First, we are going to get bits. Wait, did I just get... no, I made a mistake. I guess we're going to rebuild Alan's page first. No, this stays. Anything else I can put in for 2? Let's see. La for 2. Oh, Puffy Broom is always a nice idea. Oh wait, I don't have slots. Fair enough. Come back from coding class. But actually, dumb question. But you never. I mean, you did say Minecraft mods, but you never said like what language you have to code in or what language you are coding in. Made it stream. Nice. Welcome. Hi, Helen Boas. Which one are you doing first? Jabura, worst enemy, or Coffee Man? Coffee Man. Jabura is already done. Oh, Jabura's worst enemy. That's one thing. I'm going to do Coffee Man because I want to go from down to top. This just seems like the logical way to do things. And also because I am invested. But first, let's see if you can build this page. So, let's look at this in detail. So, Messenger. Every scene gain a special comment page that can be used on allies. The type of comment page is then okay, this is so fucking strong. At the motion of higher, the comment can pick 2 of the options instead. The full page of special comment pages together give strength, give protection, stagger protection, page 2, and light restoration. That's fucking ridiculous. So this is the support person. I'm just going to enter the word ally here. Wait, actually I'm gonna allies here. And then we will see what we can get. So first of all, I should probably get a meow page on this guy. Well, actually, I probably should lie first because it's a one-word thing. So let's see. Websites, right? But like in what language? Because I don't know that. Like what's normal nowadays? As I said, I'm interested but dumb. Ally has died. Okay, that's not. I suppose I don't enter Ally here. I'm just gonna put buff in. Power, strength, and endurance. I guess. Let's see. And why is there no buff? Triple asset, everything effect. Use fixer, no, I don't. I know I'm looking for the positions, so I actually have the positions, all of them. Positions of Bremen specifically, because those are probably what I'm looking for here. Where is the positions? Mouse pages is at the start of architecture string. Well, I need to Meow page, so this goes out of Barter's page and goes into here. This page right here. You're looking for solidarity? No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for buffs because this is the messengers page and it's a buff page, right? So like I wanted to make them the dedicated buff boy or buff girl rather, and so I was thinking about looking what else I can put in that gives allies stuff. If allies stuff, I mean that also seems to like, I mean that's just not too good, I don't think, because if one person die, which can happen relatively quickly, then that's that, and this is this. So let's not do that. Snipe, no. Carnival, Remembrance. If an else died, nah. Well, actually, Remembrance seems pretty strong. I should probably put that in, maybe. If I'm afraid to piss, nah. Where's the positions of Bremen? Did I even have them? I think I did, but like, let me actually double check. I was under the impression I had all of the musicians' key pages quite often. Let's see if I do. It must be here, right? Oink. I do have Oink, I have Mumu, Meow, I have Meow, Oink and Mumu. I was looking for Oink and Mumu. Yes. And now Mumu, Bam. No, that's not that good actually. But Oink Oink is a good idea. Alright, so, what else can we do? Something that could buff things. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, Utshots, right, that makes sense. I have 3 more points. Let's see what else we can get. Nah. Let's see. After each combat page, it's damage against smoke, combat gauge, and smoke offers. Puffy Broom is probably like the play, to be honest. If I want to build like an omni-strong team, I probably need to do at least have 1 smoke character in the party anyway. So Puffy Broom should probably be a staple on all of them. But we'll see about that. I don't know how I'm planning to do this yet. But I don't think Puffy Broom is ever a bad idea, so let's do that. So let's see what we have. This is exclusive, Baleful Brand, Lock, and let's see if this is any good. But first, I think the cards I got out of this are crazy as fuck and don't require singleton. So let's see. Ominous Power is not too light. Lose as much light the next thing. Ominous Power is question mark. Is this actually good? I wonder. Let's see. Is no light? All that's not special to power. Unused to trap. Right, not what I'm looking for. Is this actually good? I don't know. Spam bots, man. And Peps. Let's see. I mean, probably singleton would be kind of crazy. But like, where are the new cards that I got from? Sword of Volition, let's see. Cost of this page equals the user's max light. Algorithm's page can power equal to emotion levels to all lights. Yeah, Sword of Volition is fucking tree off. That's what the hell? That is crazy. This is my what? Wait, let me reread this. Am I getting this? Wait, let me reread this. The cost of this page equals the user's max light. Oh, I see. So it's actually kind of dark shit. Fair enough. Or is it? Huh? Yeah, I'm sweating. I don't actually know if it's any good. Same with the other light card. I was told it's like the best like echo card in the game, but I don't see it. Stone light, others and special spell. But what's the point of that? You mind if I want to regarding chest realization because the game doesn't want you anywhere? Sure, tell me about the chest realization because the game doesn't want me anywhere. If it actually doesn't want me anywhere. Oh, Will of the City, best echo card in the game. Will of the City. Oh, that one. Fair enough. Now I know it. I for some reason thought it was maybe ominous power, but it wasn't. Rabies. Rabies. Multi-slash draw. On singletons +1. Of the City. Let's play a singleton deck. Why not? Let's put this on this character into singletons, why not? Chest realization phase 5. You get 1 turn 5 special cards. You have to use all of them. Turn 1 or you die. They're 0 cost on play page. And it does not say this anywhere on the card that you need to do that. Really? Reason being the cards go poof turn 2. But it doesn't say that anywhere on the card. It just does that, or what? Like, is that actually true? That's crazy. Good, thanks for the warning. That's actually a really good warning, and I don't mind that at all. So. So 3 light draw pages, 3 sub pages, 4, that's 5 pages per 7. A bit more light and we would be fine here, I think. And we can get a bit more light. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have Puffy Brims, right? I'm thinking about Smoking Pipes, but I think Wedging Torn is also a pretty good one. The fact that you go proof turn, it's not written on the card, and boss goes through phases simultaneously on one of the phases without the special cards being active, it's just an instant GG. Is it instantly, like, he's just straight killing you, or is it like an instant GG in the sense of, oh my god, you're not coming back from this? Like, unironically, I have no idea what is happening, so please don't tell me exactly what is happening, just tell me whether or not it's actually just impossible to come back from that. Right, that's fair enough, we have enough light in this deck. Actually instant GG. Well, that's crazy. Okay, so good to know that the game straight trolls me. Do I want to start a blade? It's 18 to 23 mass summation. But, I mean, I already have the Ruina one that's already also not good. I think I don't want another mass summation. I have the Shao card. The Shao card is crazy. Like, the Shao in general is crazy. If I really need masters, then... Let's see. Oh yeah, emotions are pretty strong. So emotional turbulence is one of that I want to play. Favorite emotions. Ingova, honest power. Give 1 protection to random or the ally. Conduit Assault seems pretty okay, but this is high mana now. Let's see what else we can do. Spawn is pretty okay. I actually think Will of the City is not as good as it seems. Will of the City is not as good as it seems. Gives you 3 light, it costs 2. It gives 3 light, it has 3 to 7 dice, and draws a card. It is +1 in light and +1 in +0 in cards, so it seems to be crazy. Because you play up into it, right? You can use this to get Will of the Prosecutes the next turn, and then you can start recycling your light card. Like, it's the entire row of cards in a row is a very strong turn. That's why I think it's pretty good. Like, just... First, not having used it yet thing, it looks pretty good. Is there anything else about buffing or just the small things? No, it's just the emotion level stuff, right? Yes. Special combat pitch. You can probably buff himself too, but... I mean, buffs are important, so let's do something that gives everybody protection. I think that could be, like, the best important thing here. That I don't already have. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I have Coordinated Assault, actually. Good, but hard to put more than 2 into the deck, and even that is pushing it. I'm not putting 2 into the deck though, it's a singleton deck, so luckily, that's good. I also wouldn't put 3 into the deck, I would put 2 into every other deck that isn't singleton because of the just the sheer strength of it. Alright, let's just go and put like a good clashing card or something in, honestly. Something I forgot about. I just noticed that the horns are coming out of your forehead. I do not like it. They do not come out of my forehead during the full model. This is just a limitation of the 3D. Sadly, it is how it is, and I have to make do. So wait, he has Puffy Broom, right? The card, I mean. Puffy, yes, it does. So I should probably generate some kind of smoke somewhere. What is Vapor gain smoke, inflict smoke? Yeah, probably Vapor, but that's so 3 on the curve, so let's limit ourselves to 1 or 2. And instead, make sure we get a little bit more light, maybe. Gain 2. Gain smoke, gain smoke. Probably not that good anymore. Clone. Ah, clone, right. Dagger Press. Oh, Dagger Press is good. Why is half the game in Korean now? Because, no. It's not half the game, it's not in Korean. This is the key page of this guy, which I don't know what this word means. Specifically, because that's the Dian's page. So that's why it's a Korean, I guess. Nah, let's go hardcore into the full buff thing and actually make it above black. Let's just call it buffs, debuffs. Bufftions and dragons. I probably could have worded that better to make it a slight bit more funny, but oh well. Alright, so. This is Rhino. Ground Crash, actually kind of garbage, and I've started to not want it in my deck anymore. Let's cut down on some of the shit and get some extra good cards in it. In fact, I think that a one-off Will of the City is just too crazy not to play. This is a charge deck, so let's see what else can charge. Let's look at the charge cards again. It wants to be mostly on 100% charge all the time anyway. I don't want to spend too much. So Leap and Energy Conversion is almost too much. Quick Suppression might be just a good card to put in for more like hits. No, I kind of want to have Golden Opportunity. It seems like a good defensive card to have, to be honest. Let's see, what can Dragon... Oh my god, Dragon has 4 decks, oh boy. As I said, I'm gonna play a Will of the City in every deck. I'm just gonna make that replace the other things. This is Singleton, so it needs to stay Singleton. That's not a problem. I'll just get out... Is this with... Guides of the Gift? Will of the City... Blockade Stina, because this is probably not too smart, but... This deck suffered a lot from just not having any sustain. So it's probably also better to do that. Let's see. Yeah, fair. Here you go. Of course, this makes the most sense. Raging Stormlove is too good to not have. Magic Tree can go out, Will can go in. Now I have the entire package. It's very much one thing. And oh yeah, Jibur, I should not play Will of the City. Doesn't need it. Right. So, with those cards being given to those 5 people, I am almost considering, or pretty much sure, that we can, without problem, re-equip them into this floor and beat the things. Let's try that. What was the last one that I had? Wait, I'm dumb. Oh no, Maximus patch, right. Oh, this is attributed, wait, whoops. And now John. I didn't know that he was named John, I didn't check. That's funny. This should be able to handle everything the game can throw at me. Technically, I have all damage types and I have all status effects, so let's see. First of all, let's do the Book of Ozma. Ozma, these nuts. Ozma balls. Gremlin Spider punching again. Let's go, we are having some fun now. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, I was about to say, where are my lines at? Alright, then let's read. Jack. Stone Power uses common pages from Labyrinth of Oblivion. Who is the real deal? One of the Jacks that awaken is real, the rest are fakes. Whenever Labyrinth of Oblivion hits the real Jack, it gives back a common page that was stolen from them. Ach, really? Screen blinks when the real Jack is hit. Ah! Steal or be stolen. After the Labyrinth of Oblivion hits the real Jack 9 times, all Jacks die. The condition isn't fulfilled when the Streets of Oblivion being applied. The Labyrinth of the next status is turned to a pumpkin next scene. Afterwards, the real Jack transforms the Jack revived. The permanently uses the key card and completes blah 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 Oblivion. Awakens all Jacks next scene. Inflicts Oblivion on target. Okay. So I think I want to have that on the Zhao card page because the Zhao's cards are actually kind of funnily enough 100% AoE. So if I get to Emo level 2, this should be easy to find the real Jack. Actually, it would be kind of hard. Because I hit all of them at the same time. Ah, doesn't matter. Use Oblivion on target. Okay. Awaken on thing. Okay. So with this... Is this dice? Yeah. I think I want to still somehow contest that though. So this is a Will of the City turn. But first... Wait, it's 15. Yeah, I guess so. What stance do I want to play against this? Let's see. Okay, he resists everything. I'm gonna give you deprived. After the Labyrinth of Oblivion stuff with chance, I started to check the shades of fatal. Ah, it's not the next scene. Ah, yeah, use the master deck. Aha. Give it to deprived. For 2 seconds of pass, I stay damage with the shade exchange of fatal. That's not the next scene and use extreme powerful master deck. 2 seconds, okay. Ah, okay. Cool. So I have to play as mechanic. Fair enough. I was expecting that. Is this a 6? Yes. Thought it was good. Thought it was a good. I don't know. To be honest with you. Hi Tifferiff, very cool. Wow, that's something Tifferiff would say. I actually don't know whether or not Ozma is a girl or a boy because I haven't played Lobocorp. Yes, I know, lock me in. No, I'm just kidding, but I don't actually know for sure. Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get a bit better. This is okay, and then, yeah, also, boom. Here we go. Alright, cool. Only Chao gets hit, which is kind of crazy, but alright, fair enough. Fading memories. Ah. Or do you mean me? In which case, yeah. Yeah, I am a girl. Where's Oblivion for my characters now? Oh, don't tell me you have Oblivion. Oh god, he has Oblivion. Pages remaining 9. Alright. Oh, I see. That's how that works. Wait. Ha! That does work. Too bad that I fucked up. Well, I guess I need to clash as much as I can. But that should not be inherently a problem. Let's see, on hit paralysis, blah blah blah. Okay, that kind of stuff it is. Anything remaining unclashed, pretty much you can actually clash into somebody. You don't need to not clash. Am I? Oh yeah, I said the wrong ones. I see. Do you know the stunts about the awesome mechanic? Do you know? I know. I need to hit with Oblivion, which is why... Wait, I can just hit them with any attack, right? It didn't specify that I have to hit them with Oblivion, just said hit them. So why wouldn't it work with anything? You have to hit them with Oblivion. Oh. Anyway, return to title time. So, let's not do that. But I only have 2 die. What do I do with the rest? I probably just clash the real cards and then clash into Oblivion with Oblivion. Probably make more sense. I didn't think so that you have to do that, so honestly. It looked like you could just choose to do that, but not needed to do that, you know? Wasn't really giving me any need to... on a need-to-do basis kind of vibes, you know? Let's see, what's probably the best deck for me to handle this with? Also, probably the Shadow deck. Let's pick this up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright. Ruina. Wait, no, that's maybe not the idea here. Golden opportunity, and then the will of the city. Here we go. Let's go. Well, that was almost close. Almost. Okay then. Let's see what is what. Wow, Oblivion is a shit card. How am I supposed to win this? Oh, one-sided attacks. Right, this would make sense. So, let's see. Debuffs pretty much everything. Okay, cool. Crash this. And do that. And now I clash these motherfuckers away. So that I get loads of one-sided attacks. This doesn't matter, now I can try to clash the other things away to not take too much damage, I guess. This attacks... okay, that needs to be dealt with. Now I can steal the freeze still, and then one will kind of sadly go through, but... what can I do about that, really? Let's go. That's not it. Also not it. Okay, it's one of the lower, the back ones then. Okay, wait, actually, we just give this to Chest, because now his shit is active. Now, to hit the real jack. Yes, I know. That's why I'm looking who the real jack is. Because first I need to find that out, right? And I didn't see any flashes just now. So... I'm just, like, making it one-sided, because I want the Naga to be able to just do thing, you know? Oh wait, I have to use a higher dice than 4 for that one. Let's see, do I have a higher dice than 4? No, I don't. Oops! Oi, oi, oi. Well, so it's not that one then. Oi, thanks Tatsutao for the following. Hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Let's hope. Alright, that's not the one, luckily. The one where I have one-sided attacks against. That's the one, alright. Now I have one more turn to hit him 9 times. 6 times, but that's okay. I'm just gonna make all a double Oblivion hit one-sided, and then it will literally just hit. Everybody else will either conserve or build resources, and there's that, and this is also Maxime is maybe getting staggered soon, but not right now. Also, maybe the fucking actual idea here is to build the worst possible deck ever. Let's see, gleaning. And then we high amount of staggers. This one stagger and the stagger. Alright. Which one of the... Oh yeah, this was the one, right. Okay. So first we take a 7 to make this one-sided. And then we do double oblivion. Boom. Like this. Alright, cool. And now I take dice away. And that said, you will, for the most part, just kind of like recycle your resources. Alright then. Whoops. Oh, that was what? It's the library of Ruina. No, it's actually not library. This is Osma, very specifically. Well, but like it's in the library, I guess, so it's not totally wrong. To save 9. Here we go. All Jacks die, and Osma is vulnerable. But whatever. Another direct can take those in the initial. That's okay. That is that ice plane power clash. Let's see. At the start of the scene, number targets are placed depending on number. Good order, the outgoing damage is by 3 for the sea or harder. So you boost the power for the power, but it's seen as level as 3 or higher. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. The show is definitely having that. Let's see, what do we get? 6-8, mass individual, 2 feeble this scene. Okay. We are using a much better fucking card. Emotional turbulence. I'm gonna implode. Don't implode. No! You can't watch me when you do. I'm just kidding. I can't stop you from imploding, my friend, but I can say that I prefer you don't. Wait, what? Oh, you just give them the... Oh, that's... You can just... Oh, you can just boost them. I thought I actually needed to do anything with that. I didn't. Okay. But if I would prefer you don't explode. I would prefer you stay here and watch your eye. It's nice. Hi, Urge, by the way. Hope you had a good day. If not, hope the days will get better. Let's go. That's one hit. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Most of you will basically not get that much damage from this. But you will get fragile, which is sad. But maybe we can just still do like one stagger round, maybe. Let's see. It looks like I can. I do have like a relatively high damage, I guess. Nice, it's staggered. Cool. And I locked it for some reason. That would have definitely worked then. Oh, the stagger does do a lot actually. We can still do the stagger damage. Right, that's nice. Wait, actually? Maybe that? No, maybe. But I would first need to go into slashing stance. And see if I get lucky. Kind of. Millinette is definitely gonna help because he's just gonna hit on her. Hit on him, I don't know. And then we can just find sortation need 2 times. And well, this alone is going to do a lot of damage. So this was a good switch. Get light back for if needed. Overcome crisis, not much else to do. Info had more memory. Don't. This boy doesn't have card drive. Probably have given a bit too little for that. Oh, it's an ally. Draws cards. Oh, fair enough. Wait, what? That's a man. What do you mean that's a man? What is a man? A miserable power of secrets? I don't know what you mean. It could be, I don't care. If you want to, like, listen, it could be a man, it can be a woman. If it wants to wear a bright brown dress, then it can be whatever it wants to be. Oh, fair enough. But, like, you know what? I have a problem with the blood stains on it. That's the problem. Well, that was easy. Big dick deck carries the win. Woo. Yay! Oh god, we're amazing. Let's see how this continues. It's a library as a Vulcan. Ah, cool. You have now access to abnormal pages. Emotional 5. Alright. Increase the cost of common pages by 1. All dice get 3/6 tower. Wow, that's crazy. All number takes lethal damage. Will fight recover 20% of my speed up to 24. Can only activate once per perception. Fair enough. Pretty nice. Adds an oblivion picture called cost reading or use on play moves. You cannot be targeted. At the end of 40% of max HP and restore light fully. That's crazy. It's also included other subsequent things. Hi, Charlotte. Ha 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 ha. You are playing the smoke deck. Wait, smoke deck or Alan's deck? No, I think the smoke pierce is good enough. Let's play smoke pierce. Smoke and pierce. Or was it charge pierce that works and not smoke pierce? Oh, that's was it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, because heal comes from this. Yeah, smoke makes sense, right? Cool, cool. Oh, if this is any bad. I'm just going to like see what best smoke deck I can rip up now, and then that'll be fine. Oh, right. Where's the city stuff? Go. I don't think we need Will in this deck. Let's see if there's any unique card that I would want an egg person that has the smoke deck on. For no real reason other than it could be maybe nice. Emotional turbulence, I think, maybe? No, I don't think. I don't actually think so. I think steady defense might still be the best defensive card, though I can put into this deck, so let's do that. Now we check for smoke. So yeah, this is 3 light, 1.1, like 1 guaranteed, 1 maybe. So vapor gains smoke, inflict smoke, yes. We want to gain more smoke than inflicting it. That's the important bit. We want to do both, but we preferably want to like get it first. That's also strong. Inflict smoke, smoke break, gain smoke, inflict smoke, and smoke. Yes, but smoke break seems okay. Smoke, other sense of skin. Okay, this is 9 or higher smoke, it's not costing anything, so let's put it in. Gain smoke, restore 1 light, inflict 3 smoke. That is on hit. Guidance of light is better, I think. Right. Smoke like this. Is this... Yeah, this is still okay. Well, there's damage lacking in this. I think I could, like, no problem whatsoever, just for the sake of it, because it's a side gate, put another deep break. This should be fine. This should... Wait. 1 light. 3 light. 6 light, 1 draw. 2 draw. 3 draw, maybe 1. 4, maybe 2. 4, maybe 1. Okay, this seems to be fine. Right. Yep, nothing too bad here. I don't know if I really want to go with Maxim's page, but I mean, it's good, but I feel like there's missing something here. Oh well, I am confident that this is, at this iteration, strong enough. Alright, yeah, let's go over you again. Let's see. 1 light. 1 page, 3 lights. 6 light, 3 page. 6 page. Enjoying Library of Ruina? Very much so. I love it. It's very, very good. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get out. That's why I'm trying to finish this game 100%. I wanna figure all of the things out, and it's probably one of the best like deck builders game in this like crazy deck builders I've played. The clashing mechanic is very satisfying, and playing a strong Shao deck, or hi Caesar, welcome back. A strong Shao deck / a good Red Mist deck is very, very fun. And now I'm here. Ooh. Having 2 streams open at the same time now, that is very cool of you. I am the fucking strong. Yeah. What? No, you are strong. You are not strong. Let me drink something actually, my... Alright then. Sorry. One momento. My stool has... My chair has a like pillow on it, and that fell down. Alright, back on. So, let's see what this realization is all about. I'm kind of excited. Say, Angela, is it really necessary to indiscriminately kill all the guests coming to the library just to collect more books? Looking at the power the library has gathered so far, we could easily... Time for some cosplayer boss fight. I mean fisting therapy. I mean realization. Fisting therapy? A friend of mine played this game. After finishing part of the game, they were unaware for 2 days, so apparently the game left an impact on them. I think this game has already left an impact on me. I already like had many of the places where I agreed with the deck and where I was like, damn, I relate to this. But it didn't last an impact to me yet in the sense of, oh, I'd never thought about this. Way more fun. Yeah, I know that fear. Man, it's a bit extreme, but damn. Right? I, like, for example, the realization where Roland was about how he just sees nothing and has no hope was that, like, I definitely have felt that before. The realization about how Angela feels that she is the one that had actually, like, suffered the damage and not the others, and it's unfair that they seem to forget about that. I feel that. Also, because sometimes you just kind of get trauma on you, and if you ever need somebody, nobody's there, and they blame you for it. So this game has a lot of real talk in it, but like, you never expect where it's coming from, really. Like, you never expect this to be like sad. Like, you expect certain storylines to go certain places, and then they kind of like backstab you. It's a really good game. It's a really well written game too. Yeah. To get refined books in our hands, we need the emotions of our guests to be heightened above a certain level. To draw out their emotion tension, we guests get pitted against librarians in a battle of life and death with something precious on the line. Refined books, huh? What do you think is considered precious by all people? Their own lives, I guess. Exactly. Being alive is the prerequisite to achieving anything. We are picking out people for the books at the cost of one's life. Spiders don't have horns. My spider has horns. I'm Spider Demon. I'm Spider Oni from Mystical Lands. They speak. Wait, no, I made the joke before and people didn't like it. Let's not make it. I made this. I am an Oni. I have horns. This is how it is. I don't make the rules, says the law. We still disagree with each other, I see. Are you still dwelling on what you did in Lobocorp? How could I ever forget? I drove employees to death for the sake of energy refinement, even though we were more than capable of saving them. Holy Spider, wait, yeah, I mean, maybe, sometimes, rarely. Depends on what mood you hit me in, but not on stream. Sometimes, I guess Holy Spider, because I have 2 horns. You know, just something to grab onto. Something. Sometimes I am. Oh, guys, don't fucking, like, come on, new person chair, don't be like this. Let them experience the royal experience alone. I am, but no, I'm not doing anything wrong. Come on, something to hold on to. Oh, that's what it'd be. Like, come on, I could have put that worse. I drove employees to the death for the sake of energy refund. You are admitting to grooming? No, I'm not admitting to that. What are you on about? Hang on a minute, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I have horns, you know, something to hold on to. I mean, yeah, maybe in both ways. I've seen some of the things you have made. I have made? Oh, you mean like Final Fantasy? Nobody knows about that. I mean, technically I sometimes post that in my Discord. But since my audience is not completely 18+, please don't elaborate. I have the NSFW channels hidden away for a reason. You can discuss it there. Also, I don't feel like I need to be... Oh, my model is laggy a bit. Let me fix that really quick. I just noticed. You are in fact able to like discuss things there, but not here. Discuss down below if you want to. By the way, Gustavus, you know me? Have I seen you chat before? You did? Yeah, you did chat before. Yes, you did. Okay, I'm dumb. Sorry. Yes, you have chatted quite a bit, in fact. YouTube chat is sleeping. YouTube chat is sometimes sleeping, sometimes more active than you guys. It is a depending on the day kind of thing. Manorialism. Yeah, I remember. Don't worry. I drove place to death for the sake of... Yeah. Side chest. That was all part of the script. It was devised to provoke your so caring and delicate heart. And I simply followed her obligations. You know now who to blame for all that, don't you? It's true. It was all part of the script, then what's your excuse now? Not the same as back then. Individual choices mean nothing in that cooperation, but here are the quests that enter. Gustavus, thanks for saying manorialism. I know why you said that. I remember it. Thanks for reminding me. I now know I have met you. It's cool to see you again, honestly. I thought you wouldn't come back. I just wasn't sure, because Gustavus is like a name that you have, like... Christophorus has like a name that you can read in multiple like kind of niches, you know? So I wasn't sure where I've read that before, but now I remember. Thanks for reminding me. It's cool that you come back. Hope you have a good day though. You've seen some things that I made. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. Ah, hey, the guests at the library meet the maestro are notified of possible risks and agree to take all responsibilities for what happens in this place. Nothing disgusts me more than talking about the past with you. I have enough of this now. Well, there she ran off. Also, the server currently name, would you still love me if I was a woman? The server keeps changing name though. Also, in the server currently using... Oh, yeah, no, I know that server with Knut's son, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. Good old elfin princess. That was tense, huh? You sure got good at rubbing things in other faces. And brewing coffee. Thanks to you, I realized how all the coffee I've drunk in my life was hot garbage. I don't think I'll ever be able to drink ordinary coffee again. Or person. That is good to hear. I never imagined there could be such a subtle difference in sourness and sweetness, or that could bring out a deep taste. See? Here? Oh, wait, no. How Jan went? Jan went good. I killed him, I have his key page, I equipped his key page into a buff page, I have farmed him 4 more times off stream so I get more of his pages because they're good. I lost 2 times, I had to refarm the other ones, I lost that too because I was dumb. I had to refarm the other ones, I'm glad I did it off stream, took a while. So you can save a taste when you know more. Maybe the same goes for this world we live in. Perhaps we are just led to believe that the path ahead of us is all there is to it. Just so that we can see or learn. Just like the index obsessing over prescripts and the fixers hanging on to requests. Speaking of, doesn't Drake's really not know where the prescripts come from? Like, completely oblivious? Yeah, I don't think they have any idea. Following orders without even knowing who gave them for what gave them or for what reason. That's just bitter. Can't be helped. The index does seem extreme with their methods, but the whole city is operating based on some grand instructions coming out of nowhere when you think about it. Ooh. One can't even be sure if the values they are pursuing are their own anymore. Also true. Are you okay with the city staying this way forever? It's not a matter of being okay with it. It's a matter of survival. This is just how the world is, and we've got to live in it somehow. True. Nothing we can do about the Gaians teams, created from people tensioning with each other. Not much. Sometimes I'm strict with sorrow looking at the stories taking place in the city. Things that happened to my past 7 colleagues and things we have done afterwards. I joined the effort to change the city because I didn't want to witness any more of that. And how did that go? As you know, the city did not change as we had hoped. One can say we caused even more trouble with the distortions. Think we got what we deserved? Nah, that's just an obvious outcome, that's all. There's no way the city can change. Really? Even if we learned while the pain is perpetual in the city. If anyone actually wanted to know why the city ended up this way, no one would be dying to syndicates just because they didn't cough up some small pocket change in there. No fixers would be driven to death solely to fill out contractual obligations. No feathers would be spent like expendables by the wings. As if knowing why could actually prompt changes. I think it can. I think it can. Like, I think this is also a point, like in a lot of shows, like for example Doctor Who, is the information part. If you don't know why something is happening, then you can't really find a solution for it either. Whereas, if you know why it's happening, it might seem crazy or pointless or even impossible, but you can change it because you know what's going on. So somebody's going to find a way. But if you don't know what's happening, what exactly are you going to do about it? Where do you even start? One is basically the PM Toji. Toji? From what universe? Except Toji isn't a bum. I mean, fair enough. Who's Toji again? Like, can you give which Toji are you talking about? Point is knowing does jack shit to change things. No. It does. It does a lot. You need to know what you're fighting, otherwise you can't fight it. I told you, stream is just too big for individuals to do anything about it. Maybe for one person. It's true. Actually? Oh, yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. In fairness, I don't know Jujutsu Kaisen, so I don't really know. In fairness, okay, wait, hang on a minute. Now he has a point again. I think the most, like, bleak and despairing thing about the city of Ruina, or, like, the city Ruina plays in so far, the mega city, is that no matter how strong you are, no matter what kind of god you are, no matter what you do to become that strong, no matter how convicted you are, no matter how crazy your ego is, no matter how crazy you can use the power of abnormalities to your advantage, there's going to be someone who can hurt you, and they don't need to win. You can be stronger than them. It's enough if they don't lose against you, because that's enough for them to kill you. If they want to, you're never safe. you can't protect anything. You can't even protect yourself. Nobody can. And I think that's truly, like, the worst part about this universe is that every single fucking story ends in tragedy. There's never going to be a happy ending. And I think knowing that there won't be one unless things change, and why things are the way they are, would change quite a bit. But maybe people have also just given up about it. I'm not saying we're looking for immediate change. I know what they can't change things instantly. What do you think about them? What makes you think you can talk like it's so easy? Everyone just bears with it. They can't afford to do otherwise. Will you stop running away? I'm not running away from anything. Aren't you and Angela just lying to yourself about it though? That it can't be helped? That there's nothing you could do? It's the truth. What else am I supposed to do? This is the city. There's no other option. What promise is perhaps one of the most empty in the city? Yeah. It's a privilege that only those with power can make, not even. Even the powerful characters in this game, like, die. Like, not even just, like, the individual powerful characters like Jabura die. Also the politically powerful characters like Zhao are just fucking dead. If they want to. They are over. It's that simple. Please, can't you just pretend we never met? What in the hell was that contract about then? You know breaking contracts and dropping your protection means a death sentence for a fixer like you, right? Read it again carefully. Sneaky bastards, pulling filthy tricks with words. So why did you just try to smuggle encephaline in the first place? We wouldn't have gotten into this if you hadn't done that. I swear I had no idea. I didn't know it was encephaline. I didn't know it was meant to be delivered to O-Corp. You know how we roll in this business. Next time, make sure to go through a contract office. Let's see how long you can act so high and mighty. Just you wait, the city's gonna screw you over in the exact same way. This then, and this is now. Ooh, that is that, and this is this. That's then, and this is now. Please change the drop of a hat. Didn't you know? Wing war participants cannot move to the nest. Wing war participants? What is a wing war? What? But you said veterans of the war will be given first priority over moving to the nest. That's what I was told before joining the war. Didn't you receive the notice? The terms have long since changed. Ooh. But seriously, what is a wing war? I've never heard that before. You've got to be joking. We are talking about some cheap giveaway. It was a promise made by the wing. You know all this now. Yelling you won't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Wow. Please, was all under the immigration permit. Is there no really no way? No means no, even for you. Tremendous amounts of money were involved in that agreement. Ooh. What about all the others who fought in death for the permit then? What did they die for? I won't forget this K-Corp and I-Corp. Wing was a war between Wingstore and mega corporations heading the districts. Oh, so basically there was a wing war. He signed up for the wing war. The wing war ended. They made a peace agreement that people that participated can't move up into the wing. Or maybe that's just a cop out and they are lying to him. No matter what, he's not going there. God, reach out to Massive Help. Oh, I will make you regret it. Still received payment, didn't you? And next time, please avoid signing on deals without the mediation of a contract office. Lemao. Well, I'm sure you're already well aware of these precautions, right? Go fuck yourself. Oh, thank you. Have a nice day. I'm sorry, they won't accept smoke war veterans in the nest to change the words out of nowhere. There's no nest, but it's quite safe here, you know? It's rather romantic to live on so-called streets of music, too. Yeah, she became a no, didn't she? Still, that's good. I honestly never really wanted to move to our nest. We've both seen and done the dirty deeds doing in nest per request of the wings. At least we wouldn't have to worry about a lice spawning around the nest. Life is more valuable than that in the back streets. It's not just... What about away, baby? Tell you, it's fine here. Who would ever want to touch a child when we had parents? Good point. Come on, again with that gloomy face of the past. It's Angelica, isn't she? But what is Angelica? Is Angelica... wait, hang on a minute. Who would ever want to touch our child when we are the parents? I know that Roland might not be completely honest about what he was. Just how powerful was Angelica when she includes herself in that statement so willingly? Just how powerful were they? You finally started socializing too. But, Roland, it's a nice miracle that we even have a decent house and family. You know how the life of fixers usually goes. And I'm not saying that just in case, no matter what happens, don't blame yourself for all of it. You know it won't be your fault. Don't say stuff like that. So obviously gonna... By the way, thanks to explain the wing war to me. You're so obviously gonna drive yourself to the extreme if I don't say it here now. Promise? You know I don't make promises. Please. Right, fine, I promise. Yo, you sure about that? Right, I'm counting on you. Who was that just now? Remember my old friend Olivia? Of course I do. He used to work at the same office as you. Well, he's asking me to lend a hand for a bit. Don't tell me, is it fixer work? Yeah, looks like you urgently needs a hand. Don't worry, nothing's dangerous. I just have to be there and fill the number. And the location? District 25. You're going to a cold place. Remember, delicious pageant we had there? Bring some for me when you come back. Okay, let's go. But of course, your majesty. I'll be back as soon as possible. Thanks for letting me do this. Can't have you lose one of your last few remaining friends. I turned away from desperation of others. My family and I came first. I curse those who turned away from my desperation. Everyone turns away from each other's suffering and goes about it. Who could I dare blame in these circumstances? Each person bears the suffering of the city trying to live, knowingly or not. Roland, you can't run all the time. I know! I have no stand to ground and try to make a living in the right rest, even if I loathe this cursed world and the city. I can't do anything about it. I can't change this damned city alone. It's just how things work. Knowing the truth or making up my mind won't allow me to go against the flow. No matter how furious I am about the injustice I face, I have to abandon all of my pride and just accept it so I can make ends meet. The city won't change. As long as humans exist, the city will never change. To come out of everyone's life to hurt others for themselves to live. We can only survive in this world with our sense of shame covered in straps and calluses. I'm not yelling, by the way, even though he is, because I don't read text like this. I'm not trying to voice act, in case somebody was wondering. Somebody actually asked me in private why I'm not like being more active about it, but like I'm not trying to voice act, that's why. Alright, so I remember this one. This gave me a bit of trouble, was very close. Tilt soil, inflicts disarm, right? Inflicts disarm. On hit, absorb a page from hand, prioritize wisdom. Fair enough. Makes me check. Welcome to the stream. Have a good day. If not, hope you have a good day. If not, hope the day is about to get better. I'm late. No, not that late. The nest is the area of the research fully under purview of interest. The safe space and industry to live with a highest quality of life. Though living in this Gustavus, you didn't need to explain nests to me. I know what nests are. I just didn't know what a wing war was because I, don't fully remember like this structure of it. I just wasn't sure what that means. But I know what a nest is. Don't worry about that. I know this because no. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. don't be sorry. That's okay. But remember, you can always just ask me first whenever I want to know something, and then I can tell you if I want to know. But in this case, I actually do already know it. So, wait. Absorb special choice wisdom. Wait, the prioritizes wisdom, but it takes 2 targets? Okay. We have multiple wisdom pages per target here then. Wait, how do I generate wisdom again? This cannot hit somebody who has... Well, this can't on hit. Okay, it cannot hit somebody who has a wisdom page. So I need to do something about this. Like, yeah, I could just use this. This is pretty good. It's 5 and 5, so the wisdom will come out first. If I clash away this little guy. Which I can. Should, probably. Should probably clash it with the unforgettable melody because it's a faster die, actually. Just like this. Let's see, what is this die? Unhit gain next phase. Okay, this cannot be allowed to hit. 3 to 6 is pretty easy to avoid though. I'm just gonna deep drag it. That's simple. Nothing fancy smancy. This is nothing really, it's a nothing burger. So... we win this, and we overcome crisis this. Alright, and what's this? Alright, we have an extra die to use. I think we can just leave it. Where? Oh right, we need to actually kill the guys too, so... Wait, not like this. Let's go. Alright, easy. Nice, good shit. And deep drag, giving him quite a bit of smoke. This should be kind of easy to do. Yep, and the second wisdoms go also into the wisdom, and that makes this puppet basically dead. You are dead. Let's see. After the 41 damage, I'm missing a single, which is the cost of 2 most expensive cards on by 1. On could reduce the cost to 0 instead. The cost reduction is used when the pages are used. Okay, sure. I think I want to give Clean Cartier to somebody. Precisely to Delilah, which is my Xiao carry, because Xiao, while it doesn't affect her abnormality pages, she still has pretty strong on-use cases that are expensive, so might as well. Let's see. This is a wisdom exhaustion, this is the wisdom. Alright, fair enough. this. The wisdom exhaustion goes there. Oh, right. I need to clash this with a wisdom I actually have. How do I get another wisdom again? I kind of forgot. On clash lose as a copy. Ah, right. I need to clash certain things, and I need to win the clashes. That's not too hard. Well, I guess I need to be a little bit lucky, but it shouldn't be too hard. This attacks this. This guy has points. We can use Vivid Emotions. It's not like necessarily like the strongest card right now, but like it will be the strongest card soon, so might as well use it. Second die can just let's draw. I want light. Oh, spot protection, stab protection. Hell yeah! Let's do this. Will for some extra draw. This where's the exhaustion going? This is hitting him. Yes. So in other words, we take this away with the ram. Rhino ram. Then, right. This is okay. The wisdom key stays. The gears go into the last die that do not do anything, which is this one. All right, cool. This is the last thing. Okay, cool. Well, right then. I could just do some extra damage against this thing, I guess. Ah, alright, I at the very least I clash won some things here. Ouch. Ouch. Bang. Alright, Fair with Emotion is doing exactly what I wanted to do. It does Fair with Emotion things. It does just really high hits. I love the city, cool. Like, courage, what's courage? At the start of this gain strength protection equal to number of allies currently alive, subtracted by 2 if the value is less than 0, feeble and fragile. Alright, no problem. We can give this to Chesed, used on the Jan page. Jan is giving him stronger if he has more red than blue pages. He has no blue pages. Then he gets +1 power. I do probably need to give him a total of 3. Do I need? Is it okay to have him stay at 0 blue pages, or do I want to give him 3, 2 red ones and 1 blue one, so that it becomes +2 instead? I don't know if he needs both to have this effect or not. That's what I'm basically asking. I get my wisdoms. Yes, I have a wisdom here, and I have 2 wisdoms here. Good. Wait, I can just take both wisdoms out on this character. Let's do that. Exhaust a copy from wisdom. He doesn't have another copy. It would not even matter to me. On hit, exhaust the most expensive card pages. I recover 20 HP and 5 bleed. Harvest. I see. It's on hit 7/7. Well. Coordinated assault. The will of the city. Study defense. And the will of prescription. Wait, that's too much draw. I need to balance that. I need to get a bit of light because the one thing is already giving me stuff. So, does he have power or not? Nope, he doesn't. Oh, wait, buff. Ah. Ah, multi-stage. That's perfect. Precisely what I needed to balance it better. This die is not used yet. We can just... Can we will? No, we can will. We can will. Alright, let's do that. And this is a 2 unused die. Just gonna focus on the boss, really. Oh shit! He did actually hit through that. That's a bit sad, but it happens. Hi, Super Paper Fox. How are you? You had a good day? Oh, I know you were there earlier. I'm just saying that again. It's a bit of a reflex at this point. Well, let's cosplay our fight. Whoops. Bang, 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 boom. Bang, boom. Okay, that could be a stagger. I came back from running. Oh! Ah, I should really run more in my life. Well, not run necessarily, but I should definitely start, like, working out more. Like, I wanted to do... I'm doing it so inconsistently from the index. Oh, never mind. Why did you not do your prescript? Why? What could be the problem about it? What's the prescript like? What it says? What does it say? Tell me. Maybe I can help you do it before it's too late. What's your prescript? I have a prescript that says asking you for my prescript. You just speedrun best chatter. Seems like a GG for the first phase. Pretty much, yes. I'm just going to make sure that I echo up. Wait, actually, this would be bad. So let me just... Wait, what? Raging Storm is lower? Why? Eh? Why does it oh, right. Sure. I forgot. She gets a bonus from how the other cards in this work. It's 3 messages. Yeah, I came back from running from. This is a really good chat message. Not gonna lie, it is really good. Yes, I think we can just nuke the face. Honestly, I'm just gonna use bulky. This guy had no sustain. That was more. He's gonna echo. In fact, he's gonna not do anything because he has nothing. I really should have given him some more page draw. Honestly, oh well, it's too late now. Smoke picket, and then the will of the city. I don't think half of this turn will play out, but who cares? Nice, here we go. Oh, this turn will play out. I see, that's how it goes. Well, at the very least, the turn does still play out. I didn't really optimize it. Hopefully, you don't need to kill any of the like harvesters. But even if, it's not a problem. Oblivion, our own walk together. That's an Alice page game. It redirects and take that was initially. Oh! I think Shao would be pretty strong for that. Because she's going to get fast. Oh, she has emotion 4 already. Well, that's fast. Ooh. The Shao page, I mean. Let's see. This guy was a clash gain, 1 strength, but 1 strength, peace of mind, the same peace of mind. If someone of this strategy is for 1 harm next, if remove 4 stacks, okay. Chris told me steal the soul of embody from far from your own affection's race home. What? Huh? Man. Steal the soul embody afar from who? What? Yeah, okay, I would have given that to the guy that interprets those and asked him what he fucking means with that. And if he can't come up with anything, at the very least you haven't done anything wrong. If you can even find him, I suppose. When did you join the index, bro? Man, sometimes you just don't have the choice. My interpretation, if I was in the index, winker winker, would be just like make somebody fall in love with you and then crush their heart into pieces. But like, man, that would mean that's if I need to kill somebody. It said steal, not kill. You can't steal a soul that's dead. This is so 101. I know this because I'm a demon. Clash lose, give 1 heart fragment to the time. What is heart fragment? There's a potential power equal to the amount of heart fragment. Ah, I see, that's heart fragment. Good to know. So I don't want to clash those help me's. I want to get the worm's heart out and basically the nest fell. Fair enough. I basically do not want a single clash to lose here, so I'm just going to like use very strong cards on like Shao to make sure I win most of them. And then I'm just going to like do this. Vivid emotions on this. They're attempting to take Cogito from someone I like. Maybe? I don't know. Is Cogito from somebody you like not a good thing? Doesn't that mean that you... Well, I mean, it would be worse if you liked them, right? Thinking about it like that makes a lot more sense. You need charge. And you need to apply a load, and really mean a load of smoke. So have fun. There we go, that's the one. Nice, alright, that's not clash win for you. You have probably like... Oh, yeah, I need to clash them, but I can't ever not clash them, because otherwise they will counterattack me. If I clash them, they can't counterattack me, because I'm clashing them. Right, makes sense, that's how yellow dice works. I need to make sure that I'm not attacking them with more dice than they have counter dice in turn. And so he wished for her to beat with arms so that he could spear to others around him. That's the only thing he remembers is how lonely he was when everybody was avoiding him. Aww. So he turned them into trees and put them into his oven to burn them so his heart is warm, and now he's all alone again. What a fucked up tale. But what fuck? Peace of mind. Amount of heart surgeries for... 3-1. Oh, no, I thought I was about to say. Help me, blah, blah, blah. Overcome a bunch of crises, will you? Did you write a prescript? Sounds like a can you translate for you, please? Lamau. Yeah, did you? Don't take my heart on Clash, do a 610. Yeah, I think that's an emotional turbulence kind of situation. Don't take my, just take your heart. Take my heart. Yada yada. Oh, this is the Clash that he needs to lose, so we can do that. There's a will. There's a way. Gay. What? Hang on. Sorry? What the fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, for Brand is actually pretty good. Should probably use that. That's a funny press script. The press script is just gay. Imagine it's just the press script is gay. Is there's nothing but gay on it? What you fucking doing about that? Stop messing with me. You're turning into a book. You can't turn anybody into a book because I'm the librarian and I'm turning people into a book. Can't you tell? I'm playing Ruina right now. That means I get to ruin. Yeah. Alright, kill me. No, just take me behind the shed. That was so bad. That was so bad even for a German. Wait, what's this turn? I have the choice between potential, stare potential, and draws a target. Well, we like draw, so we give draw. Yeah, I'm not seeing the hate, like the not convinced on the best thing about Will of the Sea not being the best card. I'm not convinced that that is a statement you can make in good faith, because that's crazy. It recycles itself, really. So if you have enough card draw in the deck, as long as you don't go below 3, you're fine. You should probably leap interaction and then just get the energy back, honestly. Alright, let's go. This is just me clashing with the right things again and again, and it's gonna be fine. I'm literally the assistant librarian. True. I guess. But you're not turning anybody in the box, are you? I think Angela is. I don't know. I don't actually know if they are getting turned in the box by the library or by Angela or by somebody else, or if it's like an operation or procedure, or if Hokma is like chanting lo and then they become a book. I don't know. I don't know that. Yeah, and I'm a librarian. True. But fair, actually. It's Impuritas Civitatis you're talking about. Mind us. Mind yourself. Goes 2. Yes, right. Boys to swing off. Don't take my... Oh my god, he won the clash and don't take my heart? Doesn't even have that much power. Crazy. Wait, what? I wasn't clashing, don't take my heart. What happened? Again, operation hand, costs 3 amounts, there's Cermax. At the end of the scene, deck the subsequent acts. Well, I mean, don't... It's still dice boost offensive dice by 3 for the scene of the barriers to that. Yep, that's pretty much going right on shot. Oh, so you got staggered! Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Maybe I shouldn't have. I should have split the damage a bit. Just translate the prescript. Fair enough. I think it's just all of the life stuff. Also fair enough. Yeah, that's probably not the best clash. Let's do the Violet Blade instead. Wait, I can't clash with dice. Way too slow for dice. Okay, no problem. We got this. Emotional Turbulence is also always a good clash. And no, actually let's start by, like, literally just coordinate assaulting the guy for... Because that's probably the best thing I can do here. Let's go. And then all the turbulence. And then we clash with the trees. Here. Clash with the crease. Why not with that character? Kind of exhausted now. This should be fine. No, wait. It is not gonna be fine. Deep drag it. And now we do this, and everything's fine. Rotate my head, 100 is fulfilled. Man, that's mean. Sugar tells the woodsman, zombie to the head, I don't dabble in prescripts. Fair. Also, nobody should. But I guess as long as you're in the library, you're gonna be fine. I guess because thinking about it this way, you're not really able to like be caught by the prescripts here unless they want to be turned into a book, and just wanting to turn you into like a dead person because of prescripts isn't gonna invite them here. So maybe you're just gonna be fine, honestly. Why is he hurting so much? What is this thing? Yes, only piece of my smoke. Okay, burn. Oracle of the... Yeah. Oh, because of fragments of heart. Right. I guess that makes a lot more sense. I forgot about that part of the mechanic. So let's steal this with Rhino Man, because Rhino Man has currently kind of like none of them on his hand. Has no problems with that. Turbulence, I mean, should be fine. Don't take my heart, will lose that clash. Let's see. Shift Vent should also strike off the X-Win. Then we do the will thing. And the respect thing. Well, this man doesn't destroy the trees nearly as much. Like, well, Iron Lotus armor looks bad. Iron Lotus armor looks bad? In what game you mean? It's coming, the restart is coming. No, restart is fine so far. The game we're playing right now. Iron Lotus armor is... Oh! Right, I forgot when I was Iron Lotus. Yeah, I only know as Chao. Iron Lotus is not a color fixer name. I played also a lot of Warframe recently. Shit, I didn't take it hard enough. Tell me you have... Okay, well... Well, we can kill him here. This might be it. We just make it so that it's... One of them... On Clash when last like it's... Target this power plus... Framework. Like, alright, so... How do we beat this? It is 6 to 9. I need to... make sure that I can beat this somehow. I think this can beat it because of evasion dice relatively easily. Or maybe this. Then he just keeps hitting. So... Tell my Diverfer. Necros Prime, but I recently got Oraxia, the new one, and obviously I'm a spider, so that's been my obsession at the moment. You probably figured that one out, right? Like, that I did not need to tell you. Well, see, that's why you're Binah, because you kind of know things. This sturdy defense is supposed to beat that die, the rest goes just into that person with the hope that that's that and this is this. Now, you are going to just clash a few things here. Nothing too special. Just want to make sure that this guy is not getting butt hurt. Let's see. It's one light or one protection step. Okay, we do that. Now, coordinated assault and unforgettable memory, but this clashes still with this one. All right, and now we hope that's enough. Oh yeah, it is. Why did I just wasted so much time clicking those blue lights onto the thing just for him to die to a dice that didn't even hit him. I should have completely forgot about how one-sided works. Ah! Oh, the prep for nothing. I was prepped for nothing. I was prepped for less nothing. Alright, let's see. I'll play Yellow Brick Road to 2 Librarians 16. Alright, we can't avoid that. It can't be redirected. Oh, I can't. Well, no, I can't. Play attack. Well, let's just dodge dice. Raw, and raw. Okay, well. It's this die. I don't mind this at all. Sure, for me. Sure, fine by me. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Is this mass individual? Yes, 3 hits. So 3 hits. This is just going to be answered by the thing that reads we beat the dice because the dice is beat by this, and that's that. Yep, turbulence. That's also beating that. for that, we have memory. Like we are memorying the others right here, the play tags. And the coordinate is out. And now we this, and we this, and we this. And then we... I'm just going to go into the mask die. Because, wait, how do I for it? The potato frame with a feature of wolf. You mean the potato frame, photo frame? Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, the potato frame. You mean Granda? But then I reread and I actually understood what you were saying. What? So you still bam. Why the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, am I forgetting something? I think I forgot something. See, let's go home. Let's home. The battle is lost. Alright, okay. Gosh, damn wizard. Oh, they just don't take a lot of damage. That's just why you say other than you're seeing now will cause cancel Twitter. Why? Last thing you saw, other than what you are seeing now, will cause you to be cancel Twitter. Why? The last thing you saw will cause you to the last thing I saw was oh. Sure, the last thing I saw, other than what I'm seeing right now, was my hormones, because I took them at the start of the stream. I would be cancelled because 150,000 artists would suddenly find the tweet and I would shut my Twitter down. I would still stream afterwards though. And then they would come to my chat and that would suck. I think I'm forgetting something, but you know what? Now I'm fucking too deep with the prep to actually care. Oh god. Yeah, that could happen. But like that's the one thing that would probably happen. I mean you said the last thing has to do something, right? So like that's the only way I can see myself being cancelled because of a hormone therapy. Darker than my soul. Nah, not that dark. Oh shit. Well, maybe it's a good idea that I started damaging the shit out of the girl already. Oh, no, it's not. I just realized why. I'm dumb. I think I forgot about something. Yeah, I forgot about something. I forgot about something. I forgot about something. The thing I forgot about. Out of life. When an event takes lethal damage, notified and recovers 20%. Can only be activated once per reception. Whew. I will survive. And he lost the strength, so nothing bad happened to me. I just hit one person stagger, nothing, no problem. Stagger target, the battle is lost if it takes home, can't be redirected. Right. Whew. Let's walk the road together. Wait, what? How does this work again? I mean, my soul is pure white. Fair enough. Come with this home. And the attack on the home is cancelled. If the current page hits... Oh, wait, I need to clash this. This is inviting them in. This is a trick. This is a trick. This is a trick. Wait, no, this is a melee attack. Is this a melee attack or a gun? It is. Wait, this just clashes and wins. Wait, never mind. It's not a trick. I was thinking that this is a gun. For some reason I saw a gun here. And if that would have been a gun, this wouldn't have clashed. And thus, she would have just won. In other words, I would have died. Right. Assuming 12 times the damage to reward home damage. Yes, I know. Okay. Well, luckily I only almost lost him. I sprayed coke on it. Ah, oh. Oh! Oh my god, no wonder you have so much energy. Oi, oi, oi. Grew up, good up. And she could not bear the weight of her family home. She ran away. She was unforced and she found a friend, a brave lion. Yeah. I think it's probably for me best if I don't actually do too much here. And just kinda, like, clash it away a little bit. And, you know, echo up. I know it's immune damage, that's not the point, I'm echoing. Which emo museum or host would you turn into glue? None. I love all of them. They are fucking amazing. But if they get fucking Night Owl one more time, and then they fucking lose 20 stamina and don't lose Night Owl when I send them to the infirmary, I will fucking send her to the glue factory, no matter who she is. Except for Gold Ship. Because if you want to send Gold Ship to the glue factory, then you should know that in reality, the Shadow Wizard Money Gang owns the glue factory, and that's right, Gold Ship owns the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Anyway, let's go together. Yes, wait. After the changes to so much, okay, this needs to happen once more. Here we go. Get strength equal to amount of times the road home was. Can I read the full debuff, please? The Rome was the tech team. The road home. Ah, right. This is the die. Wait, nothing happens here. I can just clash it. Fun fact, the horses in that game are based on real horses. Yeah, I know. And also, double fun fact, the real, what's the word? The real gold ship is way more unhinged than the not real gold ship, which makes gold ship arguably the funniest fucking horse to ever horse. It's so unfathomably based. There's never been a horse horsing harder than that one. Just echo party. Oh, let's go. I mean, that doesn't really matter. I can just take this. Yeah, just horsing around. Exactly. Except for Gold Ship. He's kicking cameraman. Alright, I remember this now, and this time it's not gonna get 50 fucking thousand life points. But he's getting one. But that doesn't matter. That's why the rest don't want you to make Farik out of them, because they will lose rights. They use their likeness. Yes, but no, not quite. That's not quite how that translated. That's a bit of a rumor. The way this actually was meant is they don't want you to make freaky art because it's based on real horses and bestiality is illegal in Japan. So they could lose the rights because they could get technically sued for bestiality, even though the drawing has nothing to do with bestiality. Yes, this is actually why. I'm not kidding. I've asked a Japanese friend of mine. Yes, it's because they are actual real horses. Like, they are based on real horses, so that's why they can't do that. It's really weird, but to be honest with you, I don't mind. We don't need to make the horses loot. The horse game is so cute. They can stay cute. They don't need to be loot also. I genuinely don't think they need to be that. They can just be cute for once. We can just keep something cute for once, guys. Well, I'm saying that as probably the lootest streamer that isn't loot. Please don't turn the horse freaky. Don't turn the horse freaky. Just turn the horse fast. Make the horse fast again. Oh, sorry. I thought I was so jumped at this. Also, Mr. Hands. You mean Mr. Hands, aka Catch These? Yeah. Hey, can you just like draw some cards, maybe like this? Can you? Like, yes, we kind of be based, honestly. Alright, stagger doesn't really matter. I don't know if I keep recommending YouTube shots about it. Well, it's really cool to know what the horses have done in real life that made or didn't make them, if that makes sense. That's what I like about the game. But also, I have not gotten into the game for the horses. I've gotten into the game because I like management games. No! Fuck, the person got staggered that actually had the car. Oh, we have to restart. I didn't notice. Oh, well, the deck works, so let's go do this anyway. Shaw got staggered. Yeah, no, not Shaw. Well, that wasn't Shaw, it was the smoker, I think. Unlucky. What's the first mistake? Have you never heard of the expression catch these hands? That's basically just a I wanna fight mate kind of thing. It's not been I know too much. Sometimes I wish the knowledge would go away. Oh, just start drinking, like Nessa, then the knowledge will be going away for a while. Any wisdoms on clash lose? This one needs to clash and lose, so like sturdy. On hit, that's on hit, that all we care about this, I'll forget my memory. And then we just do some shenanigans. Shenanigan jockey. Nah, I'm not gonna say that again actually. Sorry. I'm about to distort. Nayo. What the fuck, Nayo? Don't distort. Like the video instead and keep being not distorted. Nice. And don't Google Mr. Hands. Don't Google Mr. Hands. Do I not wanna know? Okay, don't Google it, guys. Don't Google it. If Binah says don't Google it, okay, don't go to her part of the library that she means it. Don't Google it. If everyone dies, to introduce cost of 2. Oh yeah, we gave this to Shao, and Shao has gotten great benefit from that, so let's do that again. Shao also has so many wisdom cards that I'm just going to go ahead and use them. So for wisdom, alright, City should not be able to deal with that, but Sturdy will. Then we in higher, no we can't, we re-echo actually. Flash lose wisdom, deflect, okay. Oops. Rhino Ram! I'm gonna be part of the head if I need to know stuff like this. Fair enough. Oh god, Tower Defendant googled it. He made the mistake. I'm sorry, Tower Defendant, I couldn't save you. I think. I thought it would be just you guy. Don't tell me what it is, I don't want to know, honestly. Like, honestly, I don't want to know. Like, probably some like creepy shit. I don't like creepy shit. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. What was it? Don't tell us! I am so sorry. Don't say it. I don't want to know. It's my chance, my rules. Don't Google it either. Alright, fair enough. No. Okay. Good. I'm proud of you. You beat the intrusive thought to an extent, I guess. Oh, hi Master Flank, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Before you asking, I did already try this and it failed dramatically because I got staggered on the road home. Which you, as you know, probably is not a good thing. But this should be GG for first phase. Well, Expert is finally having action and he's missing his action in his play. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna stick to not being in the head and starting. Yeah, I think it's maybe better to know what Mr. Hands is. I don't want to know. I think I'd rather distort than knowing. Actually, you know what? No, I wouldn't distort instead of knowing. I would manifest an ego because I am so convinced that I will never know. Ah yes, we gave this to Chesed. Oh, yo, Master Flank, Random Ghost, and actually everybody who plays this, including Binah. I know the yarn page reads, if I have more red than blue, I get, like, an effect, right? Plus, what was it? I get plus, all dice get +1 power. Do I need to have a blue card in the first place for this to work? Also, for 2 or more, do I need to have a blue card for this to count? Or is not having a blue card equal to 0, thus not counting? Also, I think this would be easier if I designate a person to take all of the stacks, and I think I'm going to do that with the deck that Yarn uses, honestly, because it's a buff deck, and there is benefit to simply attacking recycling our shitloads. So I missed the question. This Yarn passive. If he has more red pages than blue pages, all dice gain a power. Alright, fair enough. If breakdown pages number awakening pages by 2 or more, it gets also more stagger. Does he need to have a blue page in the first place for this to work? Or can I just give him 1 or 2 red cards and that's it? Ooh. First of all, I want to use the Unclash Loses. I don't know why you would think I wouldn't restore it. What would I do with ego? Anyone who has had one for who had one for a reason. Fair enough. No, I'm talking about myself. I wouldn't restore it because I am so convinced of not learning what Mr. Hands is that I would not distort. I would manifest an ego because of my conviction to never know what Mr. Hands. That's what I meant. That was more of a like little joke, you know. I was talking about myself, not about you. You can distort if you want to. But I would prefer you don't. How about you don't do either? Wouldn't it be fucking funny to like not do that at all? I mean, or is that like law of wise impossible for you? I'm just like that sounds so mean. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it mean. I just wanted to make. Why would you even distort in the first place? Why would you need a weapon? It doesn't need to be a weapon. You could also just be like, oh shit, Mr. Hand, why Mr. Hand? Our Mr. Hand is Jan. That's true. But like. It doesn't need to be a weapon, it can be an ego. Ego was masks in Robocop as far as I'm aware. Right? There's manifested ego and ego weapons. See, that's what I mean. I would manifest an ego of never knowing about Mr. Hands. So I don't necessarily need to actually end up like having a weapon, because I would just manifest the ego of not knowing about Mr. Hands, which could take a different form than a weapon, and hopefully does. Because I don't really know what to do with a weapon. Probably would just put it somewhere and play a huge target on my neck, because of course everybody would want this. But I don't. Whatever, it's impossible anyway. Hey, who knows? Never say never. Especially not about stupid shit humanity can do to you, because, trust me, I'm gonna surprise... the humanity is still going to surprise the both of us with how stupid it can get. What form? What did it even take? I wouldn't know. Probably something to very specifically and nothing else keep Mr. Hands away from me. I've seen number targets are placed on... Okay. I found that it was initially targeting Sky Dice and Ali's page. Oh, that initially was. Okay. Who could be benefiting from that the most? Or rather, who clashes the least? Well, Shao takes the clashes, so Mr. Hands, maybe you could take his grab. Limao, you want a picture of SCP-09. Wow, that's mean, actually, kind of, don't you think? A picture of the SCP that kills you when you look at the picture, but I'm immune against it. That's funny. That's really mean, but really funny. Let's see, we do unclash losers here in this household. Like this. Like this. I put on a shirt, but not how that works. Well, I don't know how that works, so I'm going to feign ignorance. Instead, think that that's exactly how it works. So you can prove to me the opposite, which, by the way, you don't have to. I will likely prove myself the opposite, because I will at one point, as I said, play Robocop. And then I will probably understand the principle a little bit better. Oops, alright, fair enough, not good. Nice, huh? Cozy Beatings is a fucking wild name for a card, holy shit. Episode technique, let's go. Oh, there's only 4 pixels on the shirt. What? Oh god. Oblivion, home, nah. At the start of the scene, boost the power of offensive device bomb to the scene of the stubbornness. Yep, that we go to Shao. Get any strength? No. Oh, we should redirect from... Well, we really should be redirecting from this guy, because I kinda don't want to... Yeah. Putting it on the full thing is funnier. See, but I'm happy as long as I don't see a doppelganger made of meat and of a heart with lots of legs around it, which would probably be a guy who lost Feet Wet Dream. Oh my god, you saying that is actually such a crazy fucking, like, truth and also disgustingly real thing that I don't want to know. Like, I don't want to, like, I hope I never will see the day at which, you know? For my sake and yours. But that's such a, like, I can imagine that. Like, imagine an upload would exist that's basically just 1,000 feet, like, you know the little larva, like the pest, like the house pest, the insect, the 1,000 feet or 1,000 feet worm or whatever it's called. And it's basically just that, but as a human. Somebody would fucking want that. And I would be incinerating the person for that. Millipede, yes. Imagine like a millipede. It's funny because Millie made the songs for this. And she made 1,000 songs for this game, so is she the millipede? Who's there? Nothing there. I don't. Why am I thinking about this, man? Master Flank. Why did I think about? Why are you making me thinking about this, man? Woman, I don't know. We already have humans in the page. We don't. Blah! Ew, disgusting. Don't mention that. It's a shit movie. It's not really just a shit movie. It's like disgusting. Whoa. Oh, we need a 6 to take this like a tick throw. Now you remind me of Human Centipede too. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to anybody? I get to troll the streamer, but what about the chat? Did you not think about it? You're so blue stalker for real. You're so blue stalker. That's a funny fucking thing. And then? Blue stalker. I am so blue stalker. That sounds funny, actually. More like think about it. Bang, bam. Bang, bang, bang. At least it's burning slowly. Oh, shit. My child got staggered by this guy. That's crazy. Not what I expected at all to happen, honestly. You lost the game. I love. This is a lost meme and a lost the game meme. That's a double loss. That's crazy. I just got double lost when. So very crazy. Alright, now we need to redirect off of Xiao. And he has so many stakes. If he gets hit once, then, yeah, we are fucked. Didn't I on Clash lose enough for them to finally have lost their heart? But first things first, we need to get rid of this one, because Peace of Mind, the Zen is bad. It's the white damage. Yep. It's the white psychic damage even. I'm gonna go one further. Well, I guess you're gonna get pieces of heart. There's not much I can do about it. That's kind of stupid. I can't do anything about potentially losing this person right here. What am I supposed to do about that? Let's see. Is there anything I can do about this? Probably not, honestly. I can only hope that all of my, like, one-sided attacks hit before they can kill. So that I potentially, like, just beat him up before he could shower, otherwise it's a restart. Actually, this might be survivable, but I would prefer not finding out. On Fatal Resistance, it's gonna be kind of hard, honestly. Come on! Huh? Crazy. Flying lucky. Well. But not a problem. Could have, like, I just didn't. I just should have not gotten staggered there. That's completely my fault. At the very least, it wasn't so long into the fight. Well. I don't know how that goes, actually, the music from Mario, but you know the joke. Well, I know the joke. Molinette, that's a good one. But that's not good, actually. This was better. 3 8s, she went, that's the good one. I think I can just actually kind of play this on the wisdom cards because I have more, like, I have more, like, nuggets this time than I had in the actual, like, actual trial. So I don't need to min-max the amount of actual damage I do to the marionettes because they don't need to die. I can probably just, like, hit the shit out of the harvester. Ouch. Oh, bumper, fuck. I lost the wisdom there for no reason. Bang. Good. Yeah, I can probably just hit the shit out of the harvester. What would the ego be? I mean, depends. The Mr. Hand thing was kind of just a joke, so... like, actual ego? What would I actually be? Whew. Well, the thing is, right, I don't know the rules of creation, so I don't know how it would, like, if an ego manifests, right? I personally, as a person, do not know how it would be created. As in, that's not actually... I don't know, like, what shapes it can take and why it takes those shapes. So it's hard for me to tell because I don't know what the limits are and what the, like, necessities are. But I would know why I would manifest one. It's because I have very strong conviction about certain things, and I have, like, already proven that to the extent it's possible. Going very like deeply into personal things, so I'm not gonna say too much about that. Fact being that I know that what would spark that. So any weapon or armor. Are all Ego's weapons? I genuinely have no idea. Like, really? Like, I thought some of them might just be like helmets or trinkets or something. Felt like it should be. After taking an enemy with a higher amount of stay resisting. Okay, so wait, with higher. Okay, you would for sure use spider, but as an ego weapon in lobotomy. Spider butt, yeah, maybe. But like, I don't know because I don't know what it does, so I'm not going to say yes to it. This should be fine, I think. Ouch! Oh fuck, I didn't see that. Oh well. But he would still stagger this turn because of the emotional turbulence. Here we go. That would be something stupidly destructive to the point it's useless. Oh, like a nuclear weapon? Your head turns into a mini nuclear bomb that can destroy the entirety of Europe? Yeah, that would be a bit too destructive because at that point you would, like, do nothing. It would kind of just fall back into, like, you know, MAD. Mutually assured destruction. Stop saying, let me copy 2 pages now. Courage. I just started seeing get trick, yes. We take courage and we give it to the person that gets stronger with courage. Magic bullet? Magic bullet is probably yours, not mine, honestly. I don't think I would manifest magic bullet. Well, that's useful. Actually, never mind. That is useful. Okay, maybe the buff boy is the wrong one to take the stacks. But we somebody with 3 dice, so the other way I left the smoker, and the buff boy has got... Oh, the emotion level is too low. Fair enough. So we're just going to, like, do this, and then this, and then I'm just going to use, like, I don't know, Rhino Ram Ranch, and, I mean, a leap, why not? The regeneration vial of antimatter. That is so destructive. It's basically useless. Yeah, I can see that. I can be on board with that. Like with on board of it being violent to a point of uselessness, not with giving you that or anybody for that matter that access to this thing. To be frank, but yeah, I can see. I can be on board with the idea. I see what you mean with too destructive that it becomes useless. I think that qualifies. Also, I'm scared. That's a very good suggestion, by the way. I have no idea how you came up with that. That's really good. That's clever. So if it comes to like something that is too destructive, a vial of antimatter as an ego, because you're convinced that. I don't know. I think for me the question of which ego is actually not that interesting. Why is the interesting to me? Would you distort or would you manifest, and why? So for me the way more important question, right, is would you distort or would you manifest? If you would distort or manifest, why would you distort or manifest? And if you are manifesting, how would you know that you are manifesting rather than that you're like? Why are you convinced that you're not distorting instead? And on the opposite, when you're distorting, why are you convinced that you're not manifesting instead? Not to say that the things are the same, because they're clearly not, right? You have the thing about it, the one being a breakdown of character, the other one being a like a reaffirmation of character. Obviously, there's like you know, a difference. I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to give this to this person for passive buff. I don't know, if something useful, it would be an orb that does mental damage. I mean, mental damage is easy. You can just like put TikTok on for 10 hours and force them to listen to it. That's mental damage right there. Ha ha ha, I'm funny. Ha ha ha, I'm funny. Ha ha, I'm funny. This is on a Peace of Mind. This is on Clash Loose. Okay, so this needs to be clashed stronger. So this is this. And this, Chihuahua, is there. This is just damage? Yeah, can be clashed by somebody else. You and Nolinette specifically can probably clash this. Yeah, here you go. Bam. And just generate a bit of energy here. Doesn't need to be too much, right? Do you have 28? No, you don't. Bulky impact, will of the city. We know how this goes. Mental damage is easy. Listen to Sysman talk about dating on a podcast. Guaranteed to start after just 5 minutes, man. Listen to the Joe Rogan experience for 6 minutes. More like the distortion experience, am I right? Is it fucking Overcome Crisis in SOTC? Overcome Crisis in SOTC? Oh, yeah? Why wouldn't it be Overcome Crisis? What's the problem with it? No, there's no Overcome Prizes actually. What are you on about? It's I guess. I actually don't know what you mean. I just double checked. I don't think I have that. It would be not because of reverb clap bands and blue fixes from yours, but I don't belong. I'm not about to be reverb clapped. Oh, that's what you mean. So you would just manifest because you already okay. So I see. So your distortion though would be you are pissed off that you got isekai into the mega city. In fact, you are so fucking pissed off, and you really don't want to die to out of everyone the fucking blue reverberation that you would just can't. You could not be fucked to die there. You could not be fucked. Like you are genuinely too mad to die at the situation, and that's why you would manifest. That sounds like a fucking cool idea. Like, you're just too mad to die to this guy in particular. Fuck this guy in particular. You're countering him. Oh, das ist Team plus defensive die by yep, that's going straight to Chow. Because the beatings don't take my heart. We're taking your heart. Right. Oh, he's +2. It's not a good idea right now. Rainbow was what? Rainbow was raining with a party from... Whoa, damn. Hi, welcome to the Raiders. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Hi, my name is Renfa. I'm from... Thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm going to... Oh, God. Nick for the follow. Hi, my name is Renfa. I am a spider VTuber, as you can see. I'm from North Germany. My voice may not suggest it, but I am a woman. I'm playing Library of Ruina. It's a card game. You guys probably came from a stream that also played Library of Ruina. I don't have a command because YouTube is actually my favorite. YouTube is actually my primary platform. So I didn't set the bot up yet. I really need to get to do that. And that's why I can't check right now. But I'm going to assume you guys just came from Library of Ruina. So I don't need to explain this game to you. And I don't need to explain to you why I'm doing a realization. Hopefully. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope all of you had a good day, and I hope the streamer, I think Ray Momo, yes, Ray Momo, I hope you had a good day, and I hope the day is just about to get better. I'm going to ask what you streamed. I'm going to assume it's Library of Ruina. I bet you won't beat Binah realization to stream. I misread that. I don't know if I'll beat Binah realization, but the target is that after Eastward we are doing Binah, and after Binah we are doing Hokma, and after Hokma, if it's not already midnight, I'm probably going to try to do... how do you pronounce this anyway? I'm not good with Latin. The first IC branch. Alright, let's focus on this really quick. Oh yeah, by the way, my YouTube channel is up above his pinned. Hi. And as I said, Rain, if, feel free to tell me what you did in your stream, and unless it's spoilers. If it's Impuritas Civitatis, don't tell me, I don't want to know. Momo is amid her first playthrough. She will behave quickly so avoid spoilers. She hasn't done so already, but she wishes to go stream. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. Good. Then I'm very happy that I didn't continue doing what I was doing. That's so very nice of you all. Very, very thank you. I'm going to definitely say hi back then in private mail and say thank you for the raid in private. I just said the same sentence 3 times. That is crazy. Really. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to keep it spoiler free. As for everybody who cares about spoilers, this part of the game is very spoilers actually, because I'm using not only incredibly strong cards and incredibly strong key pages, I am also using very specific cards on key pages, and I'm doing a content type that, to put it very simple without trying to say exactly what happens, is once you are doing all of the abnormalities, you unlock this for the floor. That's basically what I'm doing. And with that, I hope the spoiler people, I can say goodbye to them now. And the people that stay, I'm very happy for you guys to be here. And thank you very much to give me your sweet time and also your ears. Right. Whew. With that being said, I am concentrating right now. It is kind of brutally hard. And I already failed this twice. So, thank you, by the way, for telling me that she was, in fact, in the first playthrough and that she does not want to get spoiled, because I would have felt that I would have said something wrong if nobody would have responded. Oh, and right, one last thing. As I said, my primary platform is YouTube. There's no big difference. I do stream on both for choice, but YouTube doesn't have ads, and it's tagged. You should probably check it out if you don't like ads, and maybe leave a like. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers before the end of summer. Well, so let's restart the turn. Alright then. Also, crazy by the way. Last side tangent, I promise. As soon as I got raided, the ad break started. I enabled the setting that says if something big happens, postpone the ad. Thanks Twitch, you're so reliable. Okay, whew. Good evening, you beautiful thing. Thanks Simply Fate 2000. I hope you also have a very, very good evening, you beautiful thing, too. And, if not, then I hope the day is about to get better. Sees Blue Revelation, me, creates 40-60 pale damage range weapon with a speed of 0.5. Ouch. Okay, wait. Let's get back to this. I am stacking pretty much every single hard fragment on my buffer, so I probably should continue to do that. So I will not get overrun by pure damage. Okay, I don't have lights, so I need to take something away. We do this. Easy peasy. I would have started on a spot if I was in the city. I would have tried to do it, but I probably failed. Losing favorite match would crack me, and I'm not manifesting because I'm not Kali. You're manifesting because you're not Kali? Well, you don't need to be Kali to be manifesting, do you? Or is she the only one that actually canonically has? Just wondering. Yush. Let's see. Okay. since this is full focus on the guy that will literally die if he gets attacked by this, I'm going to try to redirect as much as I can here. First things first. So the defense will redirect the strike of the axe. That seems winnable, yes. Oh, those are... Oh, right. I should probably just kill a die off completely. Let's do this strike of the axe die. I mean, did the revelations, yeah, the fates, a fairly similar situation. Fair enough, I guess. That would explain... Yeah, that is fair enough. I see where you're coming from. I accept the argument. You are right. I would probably, if I was in a similar situation, also distort then, for the same reason. I am not Kali, and I have cracked before, so I see myself being able to crack again. Don't take my heart. He has +2. That's important. Can I beat 610 with 310? I cannot. I fail by 5. No, wait, that doesn't reduce anything. So I can't beat it with that. Can I beat it with something else I have? Can I beat it with a Rhino Ram? Yes. One opportunity. This I can't. I need to steal those dice away, otherwise we are fucked. Let's do that, just to make sure. Something would happen to me if I didn't close the Blu-ray close in 24 hours about the storage machines. Oh, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Binah, I don't actually know too much about what exactly happened because you were very vague so far. And that is, so far at the very least, giving me a lot of questions about what exactly you mean by that, but, I mean, I'm pretty sure, here's the thing about the city. Real talk, you cannot. Cant doesn't mean shit if you're not strong. No, KT1T, here's the real truth about the city. Being strong doesn't matter. No matter how strong you are, there's always somebody who can at the very least make it so that nobody wins and both of you die. You cannot protect anybody. Not, you can't protect everybody. No. You cannot protect anybody. Least of all yourself. And even if you are the strongest motherfucker in the city, that just paints a giant target on your back. Doesn't actually make you safer. It makes you way less safer. Because at one point, you will become Jujin. Because you will just be tired. And that's the point. You are either surviving another day or not. And most of the people aren't. Alright, so... Did I forget anything? Did I fucking stop? So, to be fair, people respect that kind of power. No, they don't. I said, you can become the strongest motherfucker in the city, but there's still going to be out there somebody who can at the very least not lose to you. Not losing to you and making it so that neither party wins can mean that both of you die. When gods clash, Binah fights against Kali and both of them rest in peace. What now? What strength? What did the strength do? Nothing. Nobody is safe. You can lose. Every time. And so how are you... Not even Kali could protect the scientist. If Kali can't do that, who can? Not even Xiao could protect herself. Even if you're not strong as, like, a person, but as an entity, like Xiao was both insanely strong as a person, but even stronger as a political entity, you're still not able to move anything. You're still not able to protect anything. Because the city can claim whatever it wants, because there's always going to be somebody more dangerous or stronger than you. Just takes the wrong fucker to get mad at you, and GG. Just takes the wrong... It takes literally just one single wrong step and you are done for. Hey, even Iori couldn't escape with her time travel ability and dimension shifting abilities from the Blue Reverberation because the Blue Reverberation got her trapped. It just takes enough people to be mad at you and GG. It doesn't even need to be like the wrong person. It can just be any person as long as they are strong enough with enough of them. Like, how are you surviving this? You're not. If they want you dead, you will die. It's that simple. At one point, you will tire yourself out. And even then, the small fries become strong enough to rip you in shreds. I mean, the Icon was in the outskirts and he had still got mad. Yep. Right, this is... This is the peace of mind reset, no problem, we can do that, that's not a big deal. We are going to get an unforgettable memory here. First of all, we're gonna make this person much stronger, and I'm going to do the same I did the last time and completely over-prepare for this. But what I'm going to do very specifically is I'm going to make it so that one of these dice, specifically the slowest one, is a one-sided attack. to the slowest possible dice that can be a one-sided attack to it, which is a 3, which is this dice. This further the motion will be it's the one-sided attack, and then I'm just going to hit the same dice over and over again with every single thing I have, and just kill the character right in there. The outskirt slap wasn't ICOP. Yeah. So what? And by the way, I am 100% convinced not even the head is unstoppable. The only reason, because the head is still around, right? I am convinced of this. And I'm going to be proven right, or at the very least, it will never be fully explained. I am convinced that the only reason the head is still around is because the head is a changing entity, which means that if the head is a council of 3 people, for example, or 1 person, I don't know, if that person dies, somebody else becomes the head. But more importantly, it's because nobody knows who the fuck the head actually is. That's the only reason. That's the only reason they're still alive. Whether or not you agree with that, I do. What tells you it's a changing entity? I said it's either a changing entity, or it's an entity that like the people that are part of the entity, the apparatus, don't actually, like, nobody actually knows who they are. Like, even the people that meet are like not part of the apparatus, but like part of the are not even the real heads. It's just, you know, speaking in the name of. You know what I mean? Like, that's what my statement was. I said it's either that or the other, or both. Simply both can also work. What's the slowest dice that can still? Oh, it's. Oh, here we go. Now we have just a lot of one-sided attacks, and I think that's that, and this is this. I fully believe it. Ruina shows the chest with just a district not having a wing. Yeah. I see what you mean, but Binah is being sus right now. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I think the head exists because wings generally benefit from its existence. I think the head exists because the wings wouldn't know what to do if they wanted to kill it. Like, I don't think they know where they want to go with this. You know that? Like, they just don't know where to go with it. That's what I think about the head. It's like they don't, like, you can declare a 26 wing war, but against whom? Who are you hunting? What are you attacking? What are you attacking? Who actually is the wing? Because obviously, if they don't have a wing, then they don't exist, right? There's no place that you can just say, oh, that's it. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's not attack the fucking scaredy cat 20 times in the first round and then get lucky just to throw it away. But it's B and sequel. Well, yes, but like, point being is that, okay, so they got 3 corps, but I mean, besides those 3 corps, right? I still think that they are more than that. Like, even if those 3 corps were down, there would just be another 3 corps. Because they haven't seen it for this. Fair enough. Here's another corp. The head, or rather, the corpse, the tranquility, quote unquote, of the big ones and the head is only kept because the resulting power vacuum of a wing crash in that level would be way worse to everybody than just simply having it exist. And that says a lot. Because just I also think that, by the way, I think that the head is also Impuritas Civitatis, but that's just me. Think about it. Arbiters deal pale damage from what I've heard. Yep, they do. I don't know what that is. I'm just saying it now because Binah is like pale. Oh, I should probably follow Ryan Momo back, so don't forget about it. Whoops, follow. Let's go. Bang. I really am thankful for that raid. And everybody who's still here watching me. I don't actually know if anybody is, but I honestly also don't really care. They deal all damage. They deal all damage and no damage. You know what they deal most? They deal mental damage. Alright, we just need to empty Clash pretty much into this, I think. What does play tag do? Huh? I don't know. Like, I don't remember play tag, honestly. But I don't know how to appetite. I mean, this is kind of advanced. I think that is for some reason that 3 combined in the singularity could be horribly overpowered. I mean, I don't know at the very least what the singularity is, so that could also be it. But like, the thing is, right? You could also, like, here's the thing. I think there's also like a good chance that just that if you destroy the wing, the singularity goes with it. You know, usually. it could simply be that you cannot make the singularity unexist, right? And that the existence of it is what is like the basically the safety variant, if that makes sense. Like, there's no way to stop this from going apeshit if the wing stops existing, because nobody knows how to do that. And it would probably cause a few problems, if not all of the problems at once. Ah, we just echo this word. Next round we can go full fucking horse. The horse is here. Peter. Yeah. Yeah. So by the way, for the people that are still around, and I hope I'm not being an idiot with that, do feel free to hit the like button on YouTube, and also do feel free to go over to YouTube and subscribe there, if you want to. No pressure. It's pinned and tagged. Alright, the rope walks together. Yes, yes. So first of all, this is the dice that is hurt by this. Let's clash it. This by this. And now we make sure that this bullshit lion here is getting clashed, but only by like 1 or 2 die per other character, so we don't want to clash too hard. So the bullshit lion don't accidentally knock somebody out. Bro. Hey, what do you mean? There's nothing wrong in saying that once or twice. What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean, what the fuck am I doing? Huh? What do you mean what I'm doing? I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? He's not having the buff this turn, so we can just hit him. Probably as hard as possible. Probably... Whoosh. You'll find out. No, this guy doesn't have the buff. We're not gonna find out anything. Look, I'm clashing the Let's Go Homes. Stagger target on hit, yes, but they can't lose this because it's a 10-10 versus a 9-9. There's no way they'll lose it mathematically. This is exactly how this is supposed to work. There's nothing wrong here. And also you can't redirect this, so I can literally hit into it. But yes, a great mod for Slay the Spider gets you a lot of fun running elements in Geo pages and relics. Oh shit! I actually need to play Slay the Spider of Ruina or something. That sounds really fun. Yup. Yep. Alright, to comprises, here we go. Oh, right. This is it. Who's best runner rifle? I think Jabura, because she's the only... Like, here's why Jabura is the best runner rifle. Brook would have to clash with the correct spice. I had a few fights fair because of effect. I didn't. Look, this one is clashing, it's orange. This one is clashing because it's orange. See? This one can't clash, so... the best runner rifle, Jabura, here's why. She is the only selfless person in this fucking city. It's obviously Hot. Hot is... Okay, fair enough. Hot is not selfish, but she's also not selfless. I think Jabura just would make for the perfect, like... drinking partner / cuddle partner / like... The one person gets being, like... She's both the most selfless person, and both also the only person who I think that would, like, reasonably be able to let her guard down around somebody that she likes as much as Xiao likes Novell. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think Malkuth or Hot, for example, would let their guard down as easily. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I hope it does make sense, otherwise I feel like I'm crazy talking. See? Nice. Now he has the buff again, and now we basically do not much at all. The Hot I find is weird. I don't know. Apply yellow brick rods to which ones? This one and this one again? Alright, those two. But she's so chill, the entire floor is so chill. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything out of the gate, you know. Chill is being chill is nice, but like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's like happy-go-lucky or necessarily. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. It doesn't need to not everything needs to be happy-go-lucky. I kinda wanna multi-slash this just for the extra resources, and you probably need to build city. Right, there you go. Let's pretend everything's chill. I mean, what do you mean that's pretending? That's not pretending! That's how it works! Alright, he has +1 strength, that shouldn't be too much a big deal to deal with just now. Now he has 2 strength, that's a bit of a big deal. No, actually, never mind, I'm not attacking this child, so it's fine. I guess Hot is more like someone to talk with, I guess. Hot is like somebody... I think Hot would be the best friend. Alongside of... Hot would be the best friend, Nizak would be the guy you go with to have a little bit of fun, but not necessarily always be serious with. Yusod is the guy that you would really appreciate having in your life, but you would always feel a bit distant. Jabura, Malkov, and... Yes, would make... Jabura and Malkov would potentially make for the best wives, depending on what you are and what you are looking for. Tifereth would... be your best frenemy, and everybody I don't mention is a narcissist. I'm just kidding. Hi Urge, how are you? Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope today's about good better. Targeting, let's see. Bang. This one goes there. This goes into the square hole. This one goes here into the square hole. sorry. Now, again, we clashed on lions. Why are we discussing waifuism in like this context of Ruina? Isn't that kind of odd? Hot, am I right? Aha. You draw a card. You draw 3 cards. In fact, you draw really many free cards, and also that's already a draw card. Never mind. I need to get my light on you. Yo, nice. Alright, put a bum. Okay, cool. Draw a card. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Alright, we are fine like this. Is this the right one? Is this the one? Yes, it is. Let's fucking go. Bang. Check here, it's the purple girl. I forgot the name of the purple girl. Purple girl. Which purple girl? I mean, Yosod isn't a girl. Well, it can be if you... Is it Mars? It's Mars. Okay, the 2020 Mars is actually easily beatable. I think I'm gonna she-hand this. Does he get strong? Cowardice. Grants people to how amount of times the rotom was attacked. Oh! She-hen. Sturdy. Wait, never mind. Sturdy doesn't roll that way. Oh, no, never mind. It's a mass. Roland. Hi, Firelord. How are you? Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get much better. Unforgettable melody. And also, maybe the will of the press crits. And also some light generation, maybe. Yes, we need cards on this motherfucker. And you get the damage. And you get the unforgettable memory. And you use Dino Ram! And also the will of the city. What else? Yes, right, that's right. Ryan. They're using energy conversion. Because why? I don't know. Frankly, it's beyond me. Had Pierre mehr friends? Timisiums. House on your head time. Ah, I made myself a baker's burger. Burger with bacon and over medium egg. Ooh, love baker's burger. It's really good. Nice. Good shit. What the hell is Mr. Paper Fox? Are you okay? Wait, he needs Echo actually. He's the only one that's sturdy. Bam. He's the only one that doesn't really generate a lot at all. We just use this, and also the multi, and also the will. In fact, you should probably will the shit out of this. But let's go. First of all, the mass hits only one person. Oh, house on head. Oh well, no problem. And now we hit And hopefully hit very much. Is he okay? I hope he is okay. Anyway, house on head time, more like house on wedging torn. Wedging thorn. House on Rhino Ram. House on Unforgettable Melody. On now how to beat the library. But you just don't go in. Forget about it. Just go home. Nice. Guys, this one was difficult. Whoa, holy shit, Roland. Hallelujah. Whew. Oh, looks nice in her wedding dress, honestly. Man, this is why we need non-binary wedding attire. We need non-binary wedding attire so they can read this. It's both a V code and a dress. Roland across this. Femland. No. Peakland. Enjoy watching. These things I would do to him. The things I would do to him. The things I would do to him till he becomes to her. Listen. Fingers. You watch her Roland for me. Make sure he doesn't run away from me. I need to really urgently go to the toilet, okay? So I'll be right back at 5, like. Yes. I also want to watch, though. So I'll be right back. I am in fact back. Whew. Hi. Ooh. I heard. Oh my god, this is fucking suspicious. Damn fucking breathing. No, I just had to get some shit out of the garden really quick. Whew. Let me catch my breath. She loading on my lawn till I reduct it. Yeah, the river is going back, but no, it's not. Hello? Things I wouldn't do them all. There's the things I wouldn't do them as well. That'd be good from the first one, like, but we had to both redacted. Oh, that part. The same made my ego from joy. Bye, how was it? Blueberries. That's what the problem was. There was a lot of overripe blueberries and my mom needed to have to collect them really quick. I just wanted to get a drink, but you can't exactly go downstairs and say no to my mom if she asks you to help her with this, otherwise you're going to... Yeah, you're not getting the end of it, are you? Right. Was? Also, checks, yes. Geflicked Oblivion target. Who's the target? We can choose, actually. I want the target. Well, this is easier with 5 dice, isn't it? Who is the target? This one? No. Let's clash that actually away, so somebody else. Yeah, should maybe not to her, she doesn't really have... I need to will. It's not ever a good idea. But you need to collect the blueberries if you eat them all. Yeah, no, I do, because I want the cake that would be made from the blueberries to be made from that, because it's made from the blueberries, you know? Like, I want that to happen. So, in order to make that timeline a thing, I kinda sadly have to. As much as I prefer not to. And I was just want you do this. Blue cake. Blueberry cake, specifically, but yes. So, is next die? I can keep that. Actually, probably. No, I can't do that right now. Wait, that's not a good. That's not the best true city card I have. This one is. Whew. I'm going to hurt this thing a lot. Hopefully. Maybe I shouldn't Rhino. Ah, no, I can. 27? Nobody takes the damage except for Rhino Man, but Rhino Man is fine. Oh, yo, fading memories. Oh, yo. Wait, hang on a minute. Oblivion being an upload to roland is insane. What fading memories there would be? No gimmicks, just DPS. I mean, to be fair, the gimmick comes next turn, but I gave it to somebody who actually has 4 dice, so they can just one-tap everything and try to find the real one and try and then just kill it in 1 turn. So it's not a problem. We are... I was about to say we are rhino rapping Bright Lowland, but that's very sus. I heard KK, Yosh. Blueberry guy. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, emotion level 5, hey. Okay. Hit everybody with 1 stack of Oblivion and see what happens. Come on then, don't be shy. Like this, no? Wait. Oh, I actually have to clash this the right order, right? No, actually I don't. I just have to make sure this clashes. Then this one can take this. This. Oh my god, so many cards. Whoops. And now... And multi on hit. Give 2 haste to randomize next scene. Okay. That should be fine. 8 to 8. 8 to 8, okay. Maybe not. Let's see. I think I have to emo turbulence this. That's clashing in the right order, then. That is clashing in the right order, because I need to find out who's the right one first, right? So this, now every single one of them clashes. Now I take away this. 1 at a time. And now I see there's no loose ends in the clashing, you know? And that's the goal. And now we generate resources, basically. Hopefully, they don't have too much haste by the next time. You said you don't need to clash in the right order, and I made you sure to clash in the right order. No, I don't need to clash in one order, because there was no order. They had to take the same dice. I just need to make sure that one of my dice clashes with them. Wait, never mind. I don't want to clash with them. What am I saying? That's the opposite of what I want to do. Thanks for reminding me. By a lot. I actually completely forgot about this. I was about to clash with all of them, and that's literally not what I want to do. I want to do the opposite of that. I want to make sure that they get, like, just through. I need those Oblivions to just go through. And the easiest way to do that is by simply making sure that every single one of them gets clashed away. For example, this Roland Assault goes here. This multi-slash goes here. And then you have this one going here. And now everything of them is... I can just bang. That's the actual, like, strategy. Thanks for making me reminding me of this for a second, because I kind of forgot. Almost. Nice, okay, good. Here we go. This is not it. Is it the, wait, oh, this is the one, okay. Should be this, should be this one then, right? I should have probably not done this so I could have seen who it actually is. This is the right one. Let's see where he is going. Let's make this easy to follow, please, game. Okay, very hard to follow, but I think it's this one. The Jack of the East. It's too bad that there's no combat log. That would really help me right now. If there's a combat log, I haven't found it yet. But he was here, so I'm going to assume that... Yes, overcome... Okay. I'm going to assume it's them or this guy. So I'm going to just take those two with Oblivion. Hope one of them was correct. I only need to hit it 6 times. It was that... Okay, whew. Cool. Same shit again. We want to make sure that all of them get clashed. Also playing Payday 2. I've played that so much that I'm not sure if I ever actually will end up playing that. So I'm not... I will update the list soon. I'm not sure, honestly, on Payday 2, because I've played that so much with friends that I don't know if I can be, like, asked, for lack of a better word. I think I'm kind of done with Payday, like, as I've played enough. And also, there's so much DLC that I just don't have, like, looking at the store page makes me dizzy. You know? So, like, yeah, there's probably plenty of shit to discover that I haven't had a chance to play yet, but, like, man, on the other side, there's also a lot of stuff that I still have to play. That, pay, not play, pay for. And that's maybe just not viable. Also... Isn't Payday 3 out? How's that going? I heard it's shit, actually, but like... How's that going? Is it still shit? This only fight alternative quick mode is a good idea. Yeah. I noticed that too, but it's a bit too late now for that. Yeah, probably to fix it, but Payday 3 will never be Payday 2. I don't know what the problem is with Payday 3. Isn't Payday 3 just an upgrade then? Because if it's not Payday 2, that's not necessarily a bad thing though, is it? Like, how would that be a bad thing? We have Payday 2, that's Payday 2. Why can't Payday 3 just be its own thing? It's just not good. Well, that's why I'm saying maybe they can fix it, because it's not unfixable, surely, right? Like... What do I have here? Agony of the Overlord. Agony of the Price. 2, 6 to 8. Alright, let's make sure that all those dice don't get 6 to 8 3 times. There's something that's cheaper, but also does the trick? No. That character is just going to have no light for this next turn. It's how it is. opportunity. Can probably do it. So okay, let's generate resources, like a lot of them, while we are doing damage. We need to echo rounds. Do you have a light card? Yes. Perfect. That's going to get me back. That's getting the engine back rolling. Also, this 5 is enough for the music. Should probably go in here, and then also multi. Almost the fun part of this fight. The fun part, aka the I think I will die instantly thing. But they're trying to make it pay to instead of doing it better. Fail off. I have returned from my cinematic on to film monster trying to rip my ass off. God help me. No matter how is the game going well. I had to restart 2 times, but it's going well now. If I'm not mistaken, this should be fine. Depending on how bad my rolls are, but my rolls haven't been that bad in a while now. Okay, only a few hits, but now hopefully we do a good amount of damage, so we stagger this bitch. While also generating a shitload of resources. Even more resources next to level, and that's gonna be the end of it then. Let's just generate resources. Chase you does run away, and they're super easy to kill with the overkill weapons. 2 shots from the sniper one. Heists are normal, the enemies are all bad at what they're supposed to do. It takes something to even spot you, the robbers can't hit you still on the table. That's just bugginess, isn't it? Besides, I must admit, I think it's better to like not have an entire game against hit scan enemies where the hit scan enemies instant lock you. I think that's actually bad game design. I think the snipers on the hardest difficulty locking you in 1 second is bullshit. That's actually just not fun. But just to be in the line of sight, bro, you don't know where they spawn, they're randomized. That's the problem, isn't it? That was really bullshit, and I'm happy they fixed it in Payday 2 later, but they didn't at the start, and that really pissed me off. So defense, no, swell of the sticky smoke pipe, all of that. We need to make some resources happen here. This will be enough, I just need to generate stuff, that's why I'm doing it like this. Right. What do we have here? False throne. Now we have... Holy shit. Ooh. Roland, I mean, don't you risk me like that. Come on now. We don't have to. Whew. Yeah, sorry, give me another breather. I forgot my drink downstairs. That's the old one. This is the old one. Ben likes ice. I mean, come on. Yes, I do. I have 6 of them. Otherwise, I mean, if I hadn't had 6 ice for you to lose yourself in, why do I have 6 in my character design if I wouldn't want you to lose yourself in all of them? Huh? Answer that. Huh? Get it. Because I fucking... Who doesn't? Man, it's a red flag to me if you're saying you don't like nice looking eyes. Yeah, I would need a rebuff. Yeah, same. Check your libraries, funny guys. Yeah, Flutter. You already told me gimmick. Don't say anything else. Alright, I didn't ask. You asked me, and I answered. You answered me, and that's okay. Everything else is backseating. I got this, alright? I'm gonna read. I'm gonna do the one thing Project Moon fans cannot do, and I will read. But for that, I need to find my glasses, so I'll be right back. Probably gonna be like 2 minutes, honestly. I'm not gonna be that long. Guys, I am so very sorry. I actually didn't find my glasses. It wasn't a joke, but I found them finally. Hi! Woo! I finally found my glasses. There's just, I realized that if I read so much text, after a while, if it's not the story text, right? Head hurts. So, I found my glasses. Let's see if my model actually can handle me with glasses. Ah, that's gonna be an interesting one to find out. Whew. Hi. Hi. DHC has DHC like that though, after the one of the highest honor host of the session. Okay, fair enough, so we just cream API the shit out of it. The USC players got just play as freelance on each side. No, it's actually 6 more knuckles that I'm holding between the fingers because I have 4 hands, so I have enough fingers to hold between. No, I'm just kidding. That's like not it. But yeah. Spider Butt Eagle weapon. Oh shit, that looks really cool. Alright then. I don't actually know how McGunny would look like on my model, honestly. I think the idea of glasses as a spider is kind of cute though, so I might explore this idea. Oh. So, let's do it. We have special cards that we need to use. Okay, we have all the funny cards at once. And we need to use them because I was more or less told if I don't use them in the first round, it's over, and I can only really use them in the first. Let's start by reading. Alright, Hot Roland, show me your moves. Alright then. The 5 phases play out in set order. All 5 phases have passed. Proceed as the anger phase. Immune to stagger damage before the road home phase starts. Is immune to physical damage before the anger phase starts. Okay. The trial commences. When the trial phase begins, deadline elements come back to life with full HP. Oh shit. Add 5 special combo cards to end of life. The following phases can be overcome using the special powers. Okay. I need to use them on the first turn. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Flutter. Use them or die. Anything else you would see as happens. Okay, use them or die. Okay. Oh, I see. It's one of those again. Ah. That's the status. Okay, I see. Okay. And here I thought that this is like, I need to use them at specific moments, but I have to use them now. It would have confused me. Road home, goes on to Rhino. You are this, and Mr. Buff, you are Ozma. Alright, cool. Now we have assigned them. Okay, so this is basically just like the last one, where not having used those would have killed you with like the Knights of Despair, the magical girls, right? Let's go. Wait, first of all, this was a mass summation, so let's make sure. Wait, how is it? 10-10? 10-10, okay. Well, 10-10 is easy. It's a mass, after all. So I'm just going to like play it safe and hit back the very dice that is massing in the first place. Instead of... Help me, Jack. Combat offensive dice of other dice get through... Oh, okay, so this is how that works. Okay, cost is reduced to 0 in the anger phase. On play, transform the target. Ooh! Yeah, sorry for the extra value, but nothing passive card says this. Didn't want you to get the lead by bad communicating. In fairness, I probably would have not necessarily known whether or not that would have been a problem, considering that in the last time they pulled this, it wasn't a problem to do it later. That was the odd part. So that's why. Transmogrify, cost reduced in the anger phase to 0. Okay. Good to know. I should probably make it because of this causes feeble and bind. So I'm not going to have... I'm going to clash at most 1 per character with this. Friend, don't be hurt. Okay, protection, target HP. Cool. We'll have to see. Okay, that's... My best card is probably a Rhino Ram, obviously. And then I will off the city... This. And then you will of the city. This. It is likely going to not pass. I do it like this. Alright, cool. And yet now we just farm some like resources on that guy. Whew. Nice, everybody survived. Right, I can't do any damage, so I'm not really using more than resource generators right now. I'm going to go face by face. But we are doing resource generation and some debuff status effects here, so that's alright, good enough for me. Wow, that's a lot of burn, damn. Woo! Get damaged, bitch. Right, okay guys, you can stop. Right, this is Emerald Crystal, Emerald Crystal, Emerald Crystal, let's see. Show me your warm heart. Limits about flight all limits other than the one with the woodsman status. If all Emerald Crystals are destroyed within 2 scenes, proceed to Scarecrow, next phase. So, the amount of light anybody can use. How hollow a heart? If the Emerald Crystals are destroyed, I must take use before proceeding to Scarecrow phase. Okay. So, this woodsman. Good that I gave my strongest person the woodsman, right? Let me check. What is offensive dice of the others? Others for this. I will probably keep this for now. What a tyrant for. Alright, okay. So, luckily for me, the woodsman just happened to be Chow. And Chow just happened to be really good at killing a lot of things at once. You don't believe me? You don't have to. I'll show you. Vomit woodsman. Defer them to enemies in a single scene. Fully restore lights to everyone. Well, that's pretty simple. We have a card called Xiao Jie. And Xiao Jie is going to basically do that on principle. Just to make sure, let's do another one. Just to make sure, let's regenerate some resources. That was perfect and I didn't even know that this was going to happen, by the way. Just saying. Let's not have a restore too much light. Let's see. We can. How much light can we use? Oh, they are down to 3. That's how that works. Okay, this is 3-6. 2 attacks. Xiao Jie. Just to make sure, nuke. I mean, I didn't use him this entire time. Now is the time to use him. Like, literally now is the time to use him, right? Babies. Right. That's what I'm saying. Rhino. Can't use that. Fuck. Alright, but we can do an unforgettable melody kind of thing, so let's go ahead and do just that. Also multi-slash because we can. Fuck you. Alright, that's a 30 for everybody, which means that those crystals are dead, all of them. Stagger, then there's the Pulao, which is also basically the crystals are dead, all of them are dead. That's funny. Welcome to the Scarecrow phase. This is supposedly possible to do in 2, but I did it in less than 1. If the crystals did anything, I didn't check their cards, or die, rather, then I don't know what they would have done. I hope nothing positive for me, but probably not, knowing this game. Delivering light. Okay, show me your warm heart. Wait, what? Oh. If our request is within 2 scenes, then it's called... Oh, okay, I see. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna clash this then and use get some cards out of this, like cards gen, basically. Oh wait, that's 3-hit attack. Maybe I should just go for steady defense. This can also draw. You get a second turn for echo. Yeah, that's fair. Sadly... not sadly, actually pretty goodly. I can just use like the Wills of the City here to draw through the entire deck and regenerate the entirety of my like echo base. Except for this guy, he's a bit fucking scuffed. I really need to rework that deck. But we can just steal this die and then nothing bad can happen to me. Ooh. So this is why I don't use gun floor gaming also if you're looking at the void. Where's my... Oh, 4 shiny statues, I see. This is Scarecrow searching wisdom, and the curse face coming wisdom. Okay, there's a Scarecrow face, I see. No, except so if you don't have one, it's instant GG. Ah, I see, that's why. Okay, this makes sense. 5 has been set order, 5 have been passed, proceed anger face. Right, show yourself. So it was into Scarecrows as in Shining Shadows. I've probably wisdom and few special pages added to Scarecrow of Librarian's hand. See to cat face, next scene. What worthless wisdom. If the Librarian's arm was not to force begin to the scene, reduce the number of speed dice of the Scarecrow Librarian to 1. Shattering Emerald. If not restored to their true form until the end of the scene, take damage. Oh god. Okay, so I have to do the damage, basically. So now I would have liked to actually have a shitload of AOGE. So, Scarecrow Librarian. But why did I get those back? I'm very afraid. Do I have to use them? There's no way I'm going to do 100 damage if I... Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Yes, well, first of all, wisdom, I guess. Read them. Search for their wisdom. Find your warmth. Restore the target to warmth. How the woodsman statue. Oh, whew. Read them correctly. Yeah, I see. I'm so happy that I read. This is Ozma, which is this isn't you. Scaredy cat, which is here, kitty kitty. Make it back on your path, which is the road home. And also, by the way, I just feel like saying, yeah. I want to draw a card, please. We still play Uma Musume? Yes. Almost daily. In fact, I kind of just almost like didn't start the stream on time, maybe. Right, next phase. Sure, we could. Inflict all opponents with 10 feeble, disarm and treasure. If all scrolling phases are defeated, proceed to draw some phase to phase in. If a librarian other than the one where the cat status gets hit, the cat librarian is will fight with disarm and treasure until the next end of battle. The cat is the only one that can get hit. Okay then. Who is my cat again? Let's see. Kitty cat. Ah! You are. Courage. Gain courage for 2 scenes. Purge all heal doesn't. Okay, well, we fucking start with this, of course. Oh, wait. But attack is actually pretty good here, but it's not gonna combat start. Never mind, it actually works. With a little bit of luck, this would be kinda nice. Let's see, I don't waste too much lights here, but let's see if we can, like, maybe draw a bit of card. Well, if the city is, like, for example, always a card I would play in this turn. Pretty much recycles itself, honestly. Road ship's training is so funny, especially a tread bike. Where does the rod go, though? I mean, she literally is destroying the tread bike. Your guess is as good as mine. Damn. Expert is completely ruining. Well, it's super bloody, but doesn't have any damage on me. Yeah. Oh shit, there's sadly still an NPC left, a Scalding Face. Do I have 2 turns or 1 turn? Oh no, they didn't get hit by the Scalding Face, so it doesn't matter. This is when they get hit by the Scalding Face that's the problem. That the Scalding Face can no longer attack. Well, Will of the City. Draw cards. You just kinda don't do anything, I suppose. And you, why don't you not get any more cards? What's the problem with you? Like, why do you not just draw cards? Is your deck fucked or what? Did some of those cards change? I don't know. But he's not drawing any more cards. I'm hungry. Go make food. What? Actually, food is a good idea, but like, what would you be eating if you were to make food right now? And then go make that food. Treat yourself nice. Alright, this next should be the house phase. That makes cards hang, I think. Really? Big game has a hand size limit, really? Well, then the echo cards still recycle themselves. Alright, home later. What could you do? Open become mistake, I'd proceed to the anger phase. Hold home phase start, immune to physical damage before the anger phase start. Okay, we can stagger him in the road home phase. The road home is this. If protection targets this scene, if protection target this scene, cover attack is HP. Oh, so okay. Let's see what this do. 10, 10, 4, 8, blah. Okay, so this is just like support cards. Alright, first let's make sure this mass summation is doing absolutely fucking nothing. It's a 10, 10, so it's not necessarily too hard to deal with. I think it's actually kind of easy to do with, in fact. And just Shiwi a different die. And will of the prescripted, I guess. It's gold chip is fed on goody cap, no cap. Yeah, I mean gold chip is based. Will of preservation. Will of preservation. Huh? What are you pointing out? I'm confused. Is this a 1? Yeah, this is a 5, 6, 7, so 5, 7 will lose the will of the prescript, so difference in the card. Oh, fair enough. Emotional turbulence, then? This guy is out of light and he cannot get a lot of more light, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to use lock, so lock is used and recycled hopefully into echo. This is sturdy defense tag of the city. Smoking pipe, because I can dodge this entire thing if I do smoking pipe correctly. Pipe smoking bad, by the way. I got some soy milk powder. I can keep the stable, it's stable, have to shave and make milk when needed. To be honest with you, with how expensive milk has gotten, maybe the smartest fucking idea ever. Don't let people like be fucking weird about that. Soy milk's great. It's also cheaper, like actually just cheaper. Let's double Rhino ram you. How about it? You up? Are there horse boys in the universe or is it only horse girls? Only horse girls. Only horse girls, however, you can tell whether or not they are male or female in real life by how they are wearing their accessory. For example, if they have everything on their left side, or if, like, for example, TM or Perda O's crown is pointing to the left side, if they have something on both ears, then they are a male, a stallion. And if they have accessories on the right side, or it's pointing towards the right side, then they are mares. Oh, how do they procreate? I don't fucking know. Like, they don't. I don't care. This like just don't listen. Don't loot the horses because they might lose the copyright to those horses if you loot them too much. I'm not even kidding. That's literally like the kind of explanation of why don't you loot the horses. Is the bully the green hot guy around? Is it the bully? Yes. He can finally get staggered. So it's the bully, the red green hot guy around. I wish I was a horse. Me too. I would just kind of like shit in a stable and fucking crush birds. I would like ride as fast as I can and give parents a heart attack but kids the time of their life. But if the kid is too hard, I'm gonna send her to the next trees and then I would go, nee. People would ask me if I'm the horse of wisdom and affirmation, of truth and honesty, and I would shake my head with yes, but I am in fact the horse of deceit. Playtime is over, yes. I wish they had a ability to shape shift. I would eat grass, fair enough. I like how you called the real reason for not looting horses to canon reason. Mass individual, playtime is over. Anger. If the character transformed into a different being, the battle is won. Okay. So help me, Jake. Offensive dice of honor eyes get 2 points. Okay. Oh, you can transmogrify. Maybe we should start this. Oh. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What the actual shit are these cards? Which cards? Did I accidentally do something I shouldn't have? This just got a well fucking stronger. Use the purple card maybe? The purple card is an abnormality card. It's not the card I'm supposed to be using. It's automatically used. I think I fucked up, didn't I? No, he's staggered. Huh? I'm so confused right now. He's just gonna kill me. What the hell am I supposed to do here? You got this, right? No, I don't. He's just got... This is completely fucking killing me. It says, if it transforms into a different being, the balance one, it's modified, and nothing happened. The video covered 3000 footage, what the actual fuck level card. Yeah, but like, I transmogrified him, and now I'm fucked. What the hell am I supposed to do? That surely was not the right solution, or? Did I fuck up? This is super... Is this Super 64? No. No, this is about to be super genocide 64. Still, then you're stronger than we are together. We'll die, I guess. Not much you can do? True, I guess. I mean, I did exactly what he's. I did exactly what it said to do. Take him and transmogrify him and the fight, but no, it didn't work. Well, not much I can do except rolling and dying Lamau. But I guess I took the one-time revive, so maybe I'm still in this. Maybe it'll update when you start the round. I hope so. I don't know so. I'm not gonna just start the round though. I've done that enough in my life. It's also always targeting the same dice. That's kind of crazy, but actually that gives me an idea. Oh, it's 0 speed actually. 0 cost, I mean. I can't clash this anyway, I might as well take the same die, right? Oh. But what the fuck was the point of the other cards in the hand then that helped me this turn thing? Could I have transmogrified myself? Would that have lost me the fight? I don't know. There were cards I didn't need to use in this, that's funky. Oh sorry, I have ended, you see, by respecting you. Yeah, this gets rid of me too, but I just pushed it up because master tech levels are literally unblockable, especially since master techs go first. Yeah, yeah. Korean. It is in fact a Korean made game by Korean made voice actors, so that's why you're hearing Korean. Hearing Korean. Oh sorrow, I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me. There was a time when I would dismiss my shame and run from it. I made up spurious lies to comfort myself. Runaway couldn't be anything more than a runaway. I could never escape from the stigma I branded on myself. Shame I felt from things that were out of my hands. It's inescapable. I don't attribute the suffering of someone strangers to myself. That's that, and this is it. Some things just can't be helped. Sure, I say that they were. And there will be still more things that are inevitable in the future. Maybe we can't change the things that are considered normal right away. Then we'll know shame at the very least. Simply knowing shame in the society you're part of will change a lot of things. I agree. Just by knowing, there's no strength to get things done. Roland, the fact that one knows is sufficient. Might get shelved deep in the back of the mind because life keeps you busy. But it can't always be pulled back into life as long as you have the will. When you bring it back up, it doesn't have to be only one time if you can do it time and time. I don't know, you're the city. No one could look down on the power it can create. Shame, huh? The humiliation that took part in perpetuating the pain of the city? That's what I think anyway. I get what you're trying to say, I admit it. Yeah, it's certainly true. Most even aren't even aware of what they're doing. You really understand me? I'm touched. Thanks for the coffee. You're always welcome. Right. Let's see what these ego peaches can do. First of all, we get those false kiss one. It looks so feminine in this card. False present. At 0 cost false present pages that activate on play in the Lego pages. Liquid Courage, 6 of Sawdust, Heart of Lead, Home of Can. Man, am I the only one that just only now realized that this is the Wizard of fucking Oz? Am I really the only one that realized just now the flow of social science is the Wizard of Oz? Like, surely, yeah. Yeah, I'm the only one that just realized it. How? Like, obviously everybody else knew this, but I didn't. Come on. Am I just now Are the other floors, are the other floors, based on fairy tales too? By chance? Maybe? You're so well cultured. Well, it took me a while to understand. I mean, I didn't catch the, like, even if I transformed every single one of my characters, it took me a second, because, well, primarily, the thing that confused me a little bit was, no, actually it didn't confuse me at all, now I think about it. Even the 5 names of the stages made sense, because it's all Wizard of Oz, but the guys just kind of just didn't really, like, the woodcutter was an idiot, and a weak one at that, so having a strong one, Search of Wisdom I already told was Wisdom. The Scarecrow in Search of Wisdom was like, what's your favorite German tale? Ooh, whew, that's a good question. I'll get back to that in a second. Scarecrow in Search of Wisdom for me was just like, I think the problem is, right, Ozma is like the Wizard of Oz, Ozma, okay, I get it, I should have known it at that point, but the Wizard, the thing with the Scarecrow in Search of Wisdom is that it's a metaphor too, outside of the Wizard of Oz. Because scarecrows are made to be dumb. It's the dumbest job available. You stand on the field, you spread your arms, and the crows are scared of you. But the crows aren't scared of you because you're never moving. It's the dumbest job ever. So the scarecrow wonders what the wisdom of that is and how to scare the crows. Search of Wisdom. It's a metaphor for a completely different kind of like storytelling, so I wasn't really thinking about that. With Ozma, I should have probably started realizing it. With the lion and the little girl, I should have probably started realizing it. But I didn't. So are the other floors also based on fairy tales? As for my German fairy tale, ooh. I mean, so my favorite, like, if you are saying favorite German tale, do you mean the Brother Grimm tales, like fairy tales? Or do you mean, like, folklore? Because the answer to those two is different. If you are asking folklore, my favorite tale of all time would be Krabat. It's also considered a fairy tale, but it's more of a fairy tale for adults, so I'm not sure you would bunch it together. Then again, every fairy tale in Germany is kind of really... But Krabat, K-R-A-B-A-T, is a fairy tale about... how do I explain it? It's in like the 12th, 30, 4000s. Well, I mean, look, you brought the Big Red Wolf and Red Hood. I mean, that was super obvious, but I mean, like, the entire floor is based on a thing in social science, right? I was wondering if the others are too. Not just a single app, no. But the entire floor. So Krabat is about a boy called Krabat, and he is part of a merry wandering crew of essentially odd jobbers in the 1200s. So they are very poor, they don't have a lot of food, they don't have farms to feed, but they are free. And one day a raven starts whispering to him that he should come to the mill. So he comes to the mill and he finds the master. And the master, he is reading white text out of a black book. And then all of the ravens turn into humans. And he offers Krabat a very well paid apprenticeship, like a crazily paid one with unlimited food. And also the ability to get magic, like learn magic. Specifically, not just how to turn into a raven, but other magic too. And also how to use a mill in the first place, because there was actually kind of a hard thing like that. And there's only one rule. Do what he says, and don't fall in love. If you fall in love, you better make sure that the woman you fall in love with knows who you are no matter what, because if she doesn't and the master figures it out, and he will know because he can see everything, you are going to be sacrificed. Well, you're not going to be sacrificed, but you will die. The thing is, it's a bit more complex than that. The master sees everything because he influences everything, and his little mill is next to a town of only women. It's not on purpose like that. Because in reality, you falling for love and love failing you gives him your life force. It gives your life force to him. And he purposefully makes you fall in love. Creates a perfect woman for you, so that he can harvest you. So every day, one of the 12 dies and another one comes. That's Krabat. And the mill isn't milling wheat, it's milling bones. It's a bone mill. So it's a very, 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 very dark but cool and intriguing tale. And it's really cool. It's my favorite German tale. It's also folklore. It's really amazing. I genuinely think that Krabat is a thing that you could look at. And there's a movie of it. The translation of it is actually quite good. But there's also a book of it. There's a 2008 movie. I can literally... Like, I can recommend the movie. Honestly, it's actually a really good movie. It's based on the folklore. It's not completely accurate, but it is a good movie. I'm gonna link it here so you guys can check the Wikipedia page for it. If you're interested. But that's my favorite German tale. Obviously, it's based on, you know, a novel of the same name, which is folklore. Based on folklore. But that's my favorite German tale. So if you're talking about... by the way, guys, IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes goes fuck about it. It doesn't matter. This movie is good because it's a very German story. Explained very Germanly. The reason that it's getting bad critics is like, when it creates the broken bones of those who died. Yes, exactly. It's a bone mill of those who died. The broken bones of those who died. And it was bone dust. And that's how the magic happens in the first place. There is... The main reason of critique that most people give, outside of the German movie review sphere, is that it's very straightforward and not very, like, hidden. It wears what it says on the sleeve, it's not trying to misdirect you. And you know what? Yeah, it's not. Germans don't do that, they don't like doing that. That's why German aggregates rated fairly positively, but Rotten Tomato and IMDb do not. I personally really like this movie. There's also other Krabat movies. They are a bit older though, like Krabat the Sorcerer. It's a 1978 movie. Sorcerer's Apprentice, it's a cartoon one. Also really good. Also really good. That's just a movie though, for that you can just like watch. It's 78 minutes long. I think you can find Sorcerer's Apprentice everywhere. Any Russian tale? My favorite Russian tale is I don't know how to pronounce it. Aravin has watched it together with people on Christmas. It's the tale of Snieckovaya, I think. The Crystal Maiden, Snow Maiden. No, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me ask Aravin how that's called again. Aravin, what's AV? You on stream? If no, is important. Help. I liked that one a lot. It was really kind of cute. Anyway, so let's actually continue with this. If you're talking about like a classic German like fairy tale from the 1200s from the Brothers Grimm, but I don't have a favorite one of them. All of them are very cruel and mean, and I was creeped out by them a lot as a young German girl. Like, wow, not good at all. Anyway, add an enemy page to hand. Cost 0. 5 on play. Target enemy. Cancel 200. That's crazy. Hello, hi Ardavid. Oh, okay, you came. Ardavid, what is the tale of the Snow Maiden called again? The Russian one that you showed last Christmas. Like the general overlaying folklore tale. Like what's the name of her? And how do you pronounce it again? Because somebody was asking me about my favorite Russian tale. I was like, I don't really know many, but I know this one, and this one's really cool. Sniechgurochka. Sniechgurochka? Okay, well I know this one, and this one is really cool. It has lots of movies to it with subtitles you can watch on YouTube. Actually, as I said, we did that last year on Christmas. Hi, Avi. Sorry, if you are streaming, I'm sorry for interrupting you. Here's my answer to you, Toddling Statesman. The Sniechgurochka is my... It's all good. Thank you. As you see, it was really important because I couldn't have gone without this information for another 2 seconds. I would have forgotten about it. I shall obtain water. You shall obtain water. You know what? Obtain water and hydrate yourself now. Kids turn to comment pages video for powered cost faults. Defaults present page outside of the ego pages and stuff. Cool. And thanks anyway, AV. You huggies. I see you're really diligent. I am a trivia machine. I am a history and a trivia machine. When it comes to that, I know a lot. When it comes to other things, I know almost nothing. I just like learning things, to be honest with you. Add a magic trick, page 24, can't play. Could you discuss all page 0 and use the cost to reset the value and avoid the— Whoa, hang on a minute, magic trick is broken. What the fuck? Let's see, what can we do here? Harvest! Gain 2 power for every living ally. Nice. Lodging. Last day against 2 power, last day. Okay. Just a really strong bleed card. The homing instinct. Heart of aspiration. Hi, heart. How are you? Oh, where about? Are you still there, or were you there again? Ah, it doesn't really matter. If the attack and hit is once all is to— Okay, cool. Homing instinct. That's funny. Faded memories. What's the part you like about it? Of the Snickers, I do like the purity aspect of it. But it's a very like sad tale about like a princess saying she orders that winter no longer exists, and because of that the natural order is disturbed. I like the simplicity of the idea that the world is listening and the world goes, "You little princess, you want the natural order to be disturbed? Sure. Let's do it. Let's show you exactly why you don't want that." And then it happens. And I like the crystal maiden or the snowman. I just like the idea because she's very nice. I'm putting together a moss custom. Just got the forest on. It's also a very it's like a little bit like Snow White, where it's like you're rooting for the underdog kind of situation. It's just nice to see the payoff, you know. The moth costume. That's kind of sounding really cute. Moth. But wait, what kind of moth? Like just a moth, or like layers of white, or are you talking something else? Just asking. Pain memories. If I it is once, I'll add this to our patch. Oh, okay, so that's just a cardboard card. A Secropia mod. Secropia moth. Oh, wow, she is beautiful. What the fuck? Oh, she's big. Is she also eating cloves? It doesn't really matter. Sorry. She is cute. She looks beautiful. What the hell? I love the colors. Wow. Damn. Hold stone. Next scene. I said all dead allies that died is 8 for one scene. The rough allies have full light and all others other than the all motion levels. I said, okay, fair enough. Stone just seems very strong. Alright. So, MVPs. We are putting this page, Shaw's page, and Purple Tail, I would say, on Venus. Crew, and then we go straight in there. It's not clove eating ball. She doesn't have a mouth. Wait, hang on a minute. How the hell does it eat if it doesn't have a mouth? It has no mouth and it must eat. Renugos is still there. Oh, well, Masterfly, you're still there. If you had the choice between Shao, Yan, and Purple Tail, which key page would you take into battle? You get to choose. You have the choice of all 3 of them. Because, oh, what the endings? Both, all the tails I just mentioned are happy endings. Purple Tail, oh, okay, you can have my fairly scuffed Purple Tail deck, but it'll be fine. With that, Random Ghost gets what's left, and what's left is Jan's page. I don't think Random Ghost minds that too much. Alright then. Wait, didn't you want me to? Well, it's not the best. It's not the best deck in the world. I don't know. I didn't know how to build it, so I just kind of built it. Fine with it, I guess. Wait, wait, didn't you want me to change your nugget, or have I already done that? It doesn't eat, at least for as long as a kid dies of starvation, which I said. Oh, what? That's crazy. How does that even biologically work? I did, but you never did. Yes, that's why I was asking if I ever did. Just double checking. Let me check the Discord really quick, because I'm pretty sure I can just easily find it really quickly. La la la. And also, kid players are colorful, very aggressive. Are they? Are they? Well, like, how is a kid player aggressive? What could happen? Like, possibly. Master Flank. It will attack anything, but like how? What? Well, the question is, I mean. Wait, I can't seem to find your reworked Nugget. Did you You posted it in the Discord, right? What was your Discord name again? Let me sort by name. Well, who posted it? Like, huh? Oh, was it Badger the Boss? No, that wasn't you. Was it Silly Guy? No, it wasn't Silly Guy. Huh? It freshes. Ah. I can't see the pictures anymore. Did you delete them to troll me a little bit? Nah, probably didn't. I'm just literally dumb. Nope. What the hell is it? Really to read my note. I promised I would. And because I promised I would, I will. I don't break promises, I hate doing it. You wanted to change the nugget slightly? I always say change this nugget slightly. I just need to find... aha, here we go. Sorry, yes, it was... Is that the red moth? The red moth? No, it's not. It was because I was like I have streamer mode, as you couldn't see. That's why I was like here. Not finding it. So here we go. Wait. Here we go. Bam. Oops. Don't put the... No, I obviously won't put the bullet lines on the character that cannot have bullets right now. That would not be wise, right? I was about to ask that, but I figured that that's probably not what you want. 21, bang, eyebrows 1. I don't go back on promises. I said eventually I will fix this. If I use it, I will use it now. Have everything cross bullet, nope. And your nugget's no longer on the edge of this floor. What's the appearance projection that you want to have? Now where I have quite a few more to offer, you can choose. I obviously know that you wanted the Yesod floor one to be Mio. I need to change that too. Purple, just purple. Alright, purple is a really cool projection, all fairness, so I get it. No, not cancel, where is it? Thank you for no cakes. Yo, see ya, thank you for watching, being there, have a good day, and be well. Also, nope, as you can see, I barely ever used it. No worries, I am not going to... Wow, that's kind of cool. But like, sadly... Wait, that's the Chow. Huh, I didn't know that I have that, huh. Let's see. I should probably equip those, because it's a little difference that makes a big difference. So it makes a little difference. This actually looks cool, so Nick can have this. He's not gonna complain, I'm sure. If he's going to complain, he would need to tell me now. Wait, you can change? You can change Binah's key page? I didn't know that. Fair enough. Well, I mean, she's not used in the floor anyway, so I might as well don't do that. Alright. Punishing bird time. You can't? Really? Well, I just let me, huh? What had changed for the come on? Yeah, we have the pets who take the bags. We used to joke about who picked the bird being the bad guy, huh? Wow. I didn't know that they had something to say about this. That's kind of funny. I love how they are still dragging each other. I don't... Yeah, I just now remember. I see what you guys do. That's kind of cute. You both are roommates and you're also floor mates now. Eventually, I told you it's gonna happen. Alright, so let's read. It's a lot of reading. Keep a process tightly stay a check just to get the offensive get 2 power against characters with slower speed. It's probably never gonna happen. They have way higher speed than you guys will ever have. Misty's not allowed. Against 50 power and clashing against offensive dice. You get a passive to her, which was what you were doing. That's what I mean. Punishment. Demon took damage in the scene. Use the combat page punishment against a character that can't not be redirected. But engage with punishment clashes against Cross Keeper's Log. The chain and bird cage seals. Ah, okay. Cuckoo. On hit, break all dice and target's page and stagger target. Oh. So that's what we are not letting happen, I'm going to assume, right? Let's do guarding stance, actually. Ooh. Oh, right, that's stances, I was about to say. Ah, I see. I have to kill the birds with the librarians. Basically. I mean, duh. I guess that was not the most complicated answer to this riddle ever. But I suppose each librarian needs to kill one, otherwise I can't close the lock. I think that's the riddle here. And I should probably just ignore the birds and not clash with them. Got a floor change while I was good? Master Flame got a floor change a while ago. I offered the second nugget, or well, it's not a floor change. I offered a second nugget a while ago. Because I run out of people giving me nugget names, and I wanted to like get away from the random names, so I figured I could just offer a second nugget. Most of them took the offer and put themselves on the floor. That'd be nice. And you are. Yep. By the way, hi Lawnmower. Have a good day. Hope you have a good day. Hope the day is about to get better if not. I hope you had a good day if not. I hope the day is about to get better. Yes. We should probably not roll rid of the press goods here actually. All things considered. We should probably just do this. Yeah, this is never going to like be hard with this kind of decks. Like it's just probably not. It's just not going to be a problem, I don't think. And I'm just going to let this guy peg me because who cares? It'll be like that sometimes. Because if I attack him back, I'm just going to get destroyed. So better not. I gave... Oh right, that's the block deck, right. I was about to say, why the fuck is this a charge deck? But it's because it's a block deck. The block deck was a charge deck and because of overcharge. I remember now. Let's see what we can make happen first. What is the card that kills me? Let's see. There's no card that kills me this time. Good. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this completely, who knows. But this seems to be like kind of what I'm supposed to do, it's just that this was... Oops. If enemy librarians will be forced to take the librarian back regardless of speed. Oh! Shit, that's cool. Maybe I don't do it like this. If I do it like this, I'm not going to have any, like, anything, really. So how about I instead do... And I just class and respect. There is an on-hit break one here, which I need to stop. It's 4 to 8. I think 4 to 8 is easily stopped by overcharge. And Will of the City can just take this one out. Just probably do it like this, and this one. I think steady defense actually is better. Let's go. I'd rather not have any lights over having lights but being completely fucked because I have -5 debuffs. It's not a good idea. Oh, I forgot Jan's bullshit. Oops. It could probably make a difference, but this should not be a problem still, really. If I'm... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is a defensive dice. No, I'm not worried about this. Defensive dice are fine. It's offensive dice that are not fine. Ouch. 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 No PT overcharge deck. He's gone to the dark side, chat. She is going to the dark side. You have done that again. Now you must go to the other side. No, I'm just kidding. The overcharge block deck was literally the literal first-second cook, though. That's literally what we did from the start, because overcharge cards are good decks. Is there anything I need to... This is the stagger. The stagger goes on... Shall... Nah, on the yarn. It should be connected to you, honestly. Maybe not turbulence. That's I should at most 2 here. So multi-slash is fine, and then we can city. This could be stagger. Not quite. 1 H off. It's not that bad though. Ah, stagger, nice. Good steady death. I might overkill them pretty badly actually on second thought. That might not be a smart idea. But that is the worst for the Xiao wearer, so maybe I should make it so that only Xiao wearer stops attacking now. Okay, we have a random ghost being pegged. Salvation, that is high speed. Okay, well. Let's just redirect pretty much everything away from the person that is like staggered. But like let's not use Xiao's dice to do that unless it's a very defensive die. Not the lock, but like overcome crisis, for example. It should almost actually force it to stagger and hopefully not kill. Honestly, I might be coping. The only reason I'm actually like looking at whether or not I need to do it like this is because it said I can't redirect it and what the bird, like the name of the bird. Will this survive? I think so. Oh, here's the stake. Good. Oh, okay. Well, that pick didn't do shit. Fair enough. That should be more than enough. Overcharge should also be more than enough. Let's make sure I leap. Let's make... overcharge will be enough, but let's do engine recovery first, just to make sure. And you just kind of get your ass beaten. One more turn, everybody has a card, then you can attack 1 die each. And then the bird should be able to just get clashed back, and that's that. And this is this. Yeah, defensive dice are fine. You could probably cheese this with a full defensive focus deck. Like with cards that are only running defensive dice or counter defensive dice. Also, I'm so happy that I can't accidentally put the red list page on because otherwise we would die here. Right, now, what we want to do is we use the strongest attack we have. On 1 die, like one character, it takes the shit out of 1 die. Basically. The next, you can use the Forest Keeper's log, and that should be the end of the bird. Doesn't cost anything, so I might as well. We are bird up. Bird up. Oh shit! I think I might have misunderstood how this is supposed to work. So that's not how that works. If fucking king. I think we are dead. Now what? I'm not getting that log back. I thought I have to make it angry first, and I thought I had to make. Huh? You just hit him once. Oh, like singular strike once. Why did I fucking? Beautiful. Beautiful. That was dog shit. Yay! All right. You got me. You got me, boy. You got me. I'm so proud of you, Shinji. You got me. Your tricks worked. I understand now. Yeah. What's this? This is the blunt deck, right? Let's be blunt about this. What to 8? Wait, that means it doesn't even matter who has it, as long as I have only like... As long as I do it slowly, one at a time, it shouldn't even matter who has the card, so I don't even need to focus the birds, like, to make it so that the librarian only has one card, because they stay alive if I do it right, man. Which is probably how I'm supposed to do it, is getting 3 on 1 and then make it one-sided attacks, then have just somebody else die. Oh wait, never mind, the card is the one that attacked it, so... Nice, okay, one person's almost dead now. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, okay, blunt deck, not a good idea. You said nothing, that can happen. I forgot about that actually. Was only a bit smart, mostly dumb. Alright, cool. This has counter dice on it. Fervid Emotion, that's the only card I should be using then. Oh, they start with debuff round and not with instant stagger round, fair enough. Let's make sure the debuffs don't ever hit anything, really. Okay. Hmm. Nice. We are slowly and steadily getting there, though. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand that Binah is. Wouldn't it be funny if the entire Binah realization would just be 5 different iterations of the fucking bird fight? Because so far it's 2, and I already heard there was a 3rd one incoming. So wouldn't it be funny if there was like just 5 bird fights and Binah would turn into a raven queen or something? Yeah, something tells me that's actually kind of what's gonna happen, isn't it? I think that would be kind of funny though, so I wouldn't even mind that much. We shall see. Alright, fair enough. That's dangerous. That's maybe not... Wait, I could... That's not lose Violet Blade. What am I doing? Serpent Sword technique. No, what am I doing? We're switching stance. Getting out of this, we're switching stance. We're going to guarding stance. Pretend this never happened. This goes not clashed? Well, then I need to fix that. Alright then. Leap. Yes, the cuckoo is going to cook die. Peck, peck, peck. Build up the city, come on. Bang. Oh shit. That will got failed, but it's fine. It's gonna hurt for a bit, but it's not gonna be a big problem. Let's just give Xiao the watchful eye so that she has a lot of to work with in this turn, and that makes it so that we can save the shit out of that. Paralysis die needs to be overcharged like this. This is gonna be fine. Peck, peck, peck. Peck, 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 peck. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, random ghosts. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, toughen it out. Toughen it out. Oh, everybody attacks her now, huh? I see how it is. Wait. That's a bad idea. For 8, so this block is going to do just fine. Hold T. Hold Basilia. Bang, bang, boom. Bang, bam. Nice, this lock is staggering them too. Nice. Oh, this just overcharge block dice, it's gonna be fine. Dum 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 da dum. Right, so who has it already? You have the first cut leap plus echo. You get a leap on you. Then the true will of the city, I suppose. You also kind of just really need to use only a leap and like a multi-slash to finish this, really. Bing, bang, 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 Pam, 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 pam. Bang, 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 bang. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. Just kind of randomly stimming for no reason. Alright, so one attack or it's death. Let's see. Will of the City is a perfect die to do this actually. Now on second thought. It's not. It used to be not so perfect, but now it's actually just fucking perfect. So how about? Oh, Lock is also a perfect die for this. Guess what? And you, for you, shit out of luck. Will of the City is a perfect die for this. Nice. Wait. Renegos being a meat. Ah. Oh, it's just the next attack that hits for this hard. Okay, whew. Ah. Wait, what? I'm confused. Huh? Oh, it didn't take damage. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. How do I do this? With sturdy defense then, right? Because I can dodge everything they throw at me. That's the only way I can see how. Let's actually do this and see what ends up happening. Nope. Huh? I legitimately have a problem understanding what it's supposed to be doing here. I already fucked it up. Wow. Okay, I see. So it's actually better to legitimately do this on one character. Like get all the bird kills on one character basically. And then just I guess you need to use that and just pray that the die is not failing you. This on okay, this on hits which dice? This one? It's this. That's very, very obnoxious what just happened. It's such a really interesting, very, like, specific kind of way to deal with this. That is annoying, really. Let's see, that's the on-hand. Okay, that's Shiman. Shiman, I think. I don't know how to actually pronounce this. I mean, sorry, this actually needs to be the other way around. My bad, shit happened. Inner floor is treating me unwell. Pang, pang, pang. Oh my god, this takes so long because there's so many packs. And our defense rate dies. Oh, this little bird be like burping. Burp up. Stupidest player on Ruina's internet. Fries, sure, we could shout of what fries. She already is the stacker when it comes to like prime numbers, but also the prime numbers. Why did I just say that? Prime stacker when it comes to like actually getting everything, so might as well have the most light on too, right? Emo turbulence? Yeah, I guess that could work, but I think Barefoot might be better. Yeah. Neat. Peck, peck. Up, up. Ooh. All right then. That's the on hit. Attacks this die? No. Okay. Alright, this should be fine now. Oh, a stagger. This makes it a lot easier. Let's just make sure that one of my characters does not end up with a page, because that's the character that will use the defense page for the most part to get the shots from the pack. With the hope that they just dodge everything. Like that. Wait, who got the first page now? Alright. You did. Good. That means you get every page. Simple as. Not gonna think about that twice. Actually, probably could cheese it. Actually, with Charles' page, because she has what's the word? She has the mass pages, which while the enemy would roll higher, the dice would disappear. So they would still. Okay, no problem. That didn't do damage. Even if it did, it's fine. It's completely fine. Whew. Peck, yes. Motherfucker Peck, I guess. Ooh. I just want to use all of the cards. Shao can have one of them too, I guess. Please don't just kill her. That should be so annoying. Does barely do any damage at the very least, which is good. But also hella bad. Let's not. So, first of all, it's a strength, this is stagger and protection. Good. Give this to you. Because what you are supposed to do right now is you are... Bit of the prescription. Is there another one that you could be doing? No. You could, technically. It's possible. If you had anything, also do the same. But you're not doing anything because you don't have them. Alright, let's pray. Oh, let's pray. I mean, let's pray for real now. Nice, okay, good. We got one lock at the very least. Yay! It cannot be redirected. Wait, I forgot about that. Oh. But because it cannot be redirected, it means that now I could farm, hopefully, for the next rounds. But I can definitely, without problem, at the very least, get some draw here and some resources. And hopefully, because the abnormality now took damage, it will attack Master Flank next. And if that happens, then that's the rep. Yeah, here we go. It's happening, just as how I wanted it to happen. Now this clashes, and I'm going to just attack with one of the prescript again, so it happens again. Oh wow, this is a loop. You can loop this. You really only need to do it once. Cool. Ooh, that was simpler than I thought. Too bad I found a more complicated way to do this instead of the simpler way. Fuck this big backup brain of mine. That is probably not even that big. Okay, there we go. All the locks have been done. Think. Lol. Whew. Suppression of punishing bird company. That took way too long. Ooh. Let's see, where was I? Caged. Just you saying that word is somehow funny to me. Wow. Yeah. Bad birds get put in a cage, that's very true. Here's a new book for you. Have you gotten used to carrying the anomalies on your back as you fight? Just reading them as I like has been working pretty well so far, I guess. You must have a natural ability for it. It's a matter of aptitude to anything. I'm just doing it because I gotta. You truly do have an aptitude. You may be able to manifest your own ego next. That means I could also undergo distortion and become an abnormality. That is correct. Honestly, I don't care if I turn the monster or whatever at this point. I don't really think it matters anymore. I'm not sure you have let go of many things. I was robbed of them against my will, more like. I got caught up in events I couldn't even understand, lost everything I had. You believe the city is responsible for it. You appear to be under the impression the city has stole your ordinary humble happiness. Yep, I am. Or maybe I just accept that that's nothing I can do about it and gave up. This world just won't let me have anything I want. It always finds a way to make me suffer for it. Have you ever felt pain upon others or taken anything from them then? Of course I have. That's that, and this is this. I see you are resorting to your favorite justification. Wow, Binah, Jesus, you are... Doesn't hold true, however. Binah, you are one... You are saying the quiet part out loud, aren't you? You think that the boundaries between that you concerns you or not could be defined so conveniently? Well, obviously. The pain I suffer is mine to care, and the pain others suffer is their own business. Such a carefree statement, Yomi. You're not better than anyone, yet you refuse to face it more adamantly than most others. It's not that you cannot see the suffering of others. You are merely turning a blind eye to it. It's what makes the denizens of the city so vulnerable. Their own anguish is the most tangible. They believe it matters more than anyone else's. However, they know deep down their belief is untrue. Such contradiction is what gives rise to the phenomenon known as a distortion. What is your point? Are you saying that you can see it, the pain the city is bearing? You can fathom all of it and figure out what's at the core of it? It is what you must look at, rather than merely fathom. So you were just playing with words. Sophists who speak in vague words are absurdities like that are mostly end up dead. Perchance there's some truth in what you said just now. After all, I would not be here if I did not face such a fate. I gave you the books, suddenly we know. One moment, I don't have anything more to say to you. Take these with you. What's this? These are Blake tea leaves. A variant of mine has a good scent. Damn it. Alright, I'll take it for them. Thanks. Aww. The abnormality page. Ooh. Punishment, taking damage first time. Okay, that's basically what the bird did, but in like bad. It takes most damage you can off screens. They pass without level taking damage from attacks. What? Scent of tea. Yeah. Tea is great scent. If it dies game 1.2, provincial clash game is the most offensive die gets 1.2. That's cute. Well, we don't have anybody else, so judgment. But oh god, it's not a bird. It's not a bird. It's not a plane. It's not a Superman. It is in fact just the bird. The sounds of scale tilting is. Oh my god, hey Binah! Binah! Oh my god, wait, no, sorry. Sorry, I just accidentally did that. We are going back. I want to read what they have to say about this. I just got hyped that I had Binah in my team. Binah is joined for this one. Well, you know what? That means that Binah is joining for this one. That's what that means. The round of its scale tilting used to give me the shield. The scale was always tilted to one side. I wasn't sure if its judgment could be trusted. It's supposedly weakened, but we shouldn't let our guard down nonetheless. So curious, the face of being lying dormant within a book in such a way. So, let me guess, by the way they are reacting, this judgment bird is completely harmless. Except when certain things are given, and then it's probably insanely fucking dangerous, like, probably about as dangerous as the Queen of Happiness. Probably a bit more. Unjust scale. Starting with scene 1, all characters in Judgment Bird gain 1 sin at the start of the scene. Sin can be transferred by attacking and damaging them once per page. The weight of sin. All dice get power equal to the amount of sin the character has. Judgment. If the character has 5 or more sin at the start of the scene, use the special combat page Judgment on them. Ceaseless Judgment. If 3 or more characters have 3 sin at the start of the scene, use a mass attack called Ceaseless Judgment. Overflowing misdeeds. After using Judgment with Ceaseless Judgment, lose 25% stagger. Okay. If the amount of silly seeds is under the start of the scene, Judgment will be special combat. Sin can be transferred to allies by attacking and damaging them once per page. Can. Oh! Okay. So I probably want to make sure that he, if anything, only does his single target thing, and he probably, specifically, needs to do it on Binah because she can degrade lock him. And that's proper. No, sorry, not degrade lock, I mean, the lockdown. The lockdown, what's the word? The lockdown shot that she doesn't have in the hand right now. How do I get Sin? So, wait, why is... He is only in dirt. Why can't I just beat him the shit up? I'm going to assume that's because of these little birds. Let's see. I'm scared. If it's a check that takes hits, transfer 1 cent to the target once per page. Piercing Shriek. After taking an attack, use the combat Piercing Shriek next time. Okay, so basically clash everything. The play to the book. It's that simple then. Block the allies, it seems. Yeah. But block the allies? What do you mean by that? You mean the ads, right? Because when you say allies, you mean... I thought you mean me, but like obviously you mean the additional monsters, I'm going to assume. I can very likely not... Okay, so I think I'll answer my own question. The reason why... Bird's eyes, yeah. The reason why I really want to clash with those and not just end up like, you know... attacking this guy even though he's only in dirt and thus could technically be instantly attacked, it's possible, is because if I don't, they would just give me too much sin to deal with it, like, after a while, and it's not gonna be happening. Like, I'm just not gonna win that. But Shockwave Rock one. If only, yeah. Oh, wait, can't I? I could. Not. But I can pretty much do about that, just a different way. Lol. Holy shit, Binah. Oh shit, somebody has another sin now. And also is dead. Almost dead, I mean. Holy shit, this is... probably I was supposed to do this quite a bit earlier, wasn't I? What is justice on? Buffaloes. Well... Nothing special yet. We have 4 sin on you. I think the idea here that would be the most fun, 1 per page, is to just give Binah all the stakes because then she does more damage. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Oh, never mind. It does. It's exactly how this works. Let's deal more damage to them. Oh, I thought they just deal more damage. But then this is pointless. Might as well hit up with Will of the City so I can get some points back from that. Be carefully. Yeah, you're right, I should have. That's a range attack on hit. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the piercing shriek. Right, this makes also sense. That's just shockwave. I mean, why not use it now, huh? There's no point in not doing it. What the fuck was that? Let's see, 4, 4, 3. Okay, he's using his mass. I failed. Targets with C are instantly killed. Okay, with 3 plus sin are instantly killed. On use, he just kills everybody. Oh my god, yeah, I failed. It suddenly got a lot harder. Yeah, everybody's dead. That's it. They all have 4. They are all fucked. I'm completely fucked. Alright, I should probably be a bit more careful about that. Give me one more toilet break, and I think now I know what I'm actually supposed to be doing this. It's on use. Yes, as soon as he uses it, everybody with +3 dies. I was +3 and he was faster than me. It was a mass. I can't. A mass goes first, right? That's the problem. No, I don't have somebody go first. It's a mass. My lord. A mass individual. It just goes faster. But don't forget about that. What has happened this stream? I did Yes-Sort realization, which, sorry, I mean the blue T-man realization, and now I'm bird. Bird up. Never mind. Didn't yet need to go to the toilet because, well, frankly, nobody on the toilet there. Wait for the VOD to like finish, then you can just watch the VOD if you want. It's pretty much the same thing, really. What the... well? Huh? Oh, it's planting stands, right. I remember now. Bang. Watch fly. We are giving this to Binah. Let's see, what is this sin counter at? 2, 2, 2. She can shockwave and she probably should. That means this. Wait, is this a shockwave die? That takes it? No. Yes, it is. So not a problem. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's go. Let's go. This should do quite well because it should just straight out relieve one of the die. Nice. Right, it's a stagger. Now Binah will die next turn, I fear, because she has 5 sin, but oh well. Everybody with +3 sins instantly killed. Well. That means I have 1 person left. Crazy. Well, my mask took place first, but this doesn't really matter. Season's Judgment is going to kill very many people here. In fact, it's gonna kill 3. Oh. Right then. And now he has 3 too, which is bad. Will of the Citying, definitely, and the last 2 we have can go into the class Respect. Oh, sin! Oh no. If you don't know why I'm doing this, it's because of the buffs that you get from it. But also it's just guaranteed damage. Well, let's see if I can out-damage this. Probably not, because I will just have another sin next turn, right? Yeah, I figured that's death. It kills them. It's Judgment. Oh wait, it's an on-use, on-hit. On-use, okay. I should have deleted this die, I thought it was also going to insta-kill. What is the one thing I could potentially do about this? Nothing. Nothing! Yeah, okay, I have to play the mechanic better. I do have to understand it first. I think I need to get back decks that have literally 3 hits. I'll be right back. Okay, back here up. How am I supposed to do this, honestly? I think I probably need like cards that are evasive in nature, so that I can evade, because evasion is strong. Or things that just have 3 hits and clash better. Let's see. It's not like if they hit me, that's the problem, right? So what's the... I don't know. I'm gonna try it again. Let's see what we can do. So... First of all, I think guarding stance might just be better, period, because there's more defensive cards in this deck than anywhere else. No, wait. This, because now Binah can just simply do a degraded fairy on this. One here, and I can just put this back on the will of the city, and then it should have less die to work with. Oh shit. I can't lose those easy clashes. Wait, maybe I just should use a gunflow and shoot every single bird before they can give me judgment. That would be so funny, and Gaming Aussie would hate it that he missed it. Like, he would just legit... Oh my god, I'm dead. I get one... Do I just straight out get 1 cent every turn? Oh yeah, I see. Right. Alright, I need to build a very specific deck against this, I think. Otherwise, this is just not gonna happen. Unless I'm not getting it. Am I not getting it? Let me read it again. I don't even know what I would need to build against it. If 3 or more characters are shoot and start as a scene. Oh. I think I might just not be getting it. Oh. Oh my god, I got it. I think I got it. Oh shit, the turret is finally free. Oh my god, I was waiting for this. Anyway, I think I got it. I think I got it. Sorry, by the way, Master Flink, that I'm trying this with you, but what can I say? You are Sinner with 7. Sinner 7 6. Doesn't matter, because I think I got it. Alright. No, it's too much bird. Too much bird. And wanted the toilet. The toilet was fucking full. Everybody was on toilet for the last 30 minutes. And now I finally went. Right, so, is she good? No. Too much bird for mine's being taken over. Yes. Master Flunk, I'm sorry, but 8. Godspeed. First of all, should I be using this? Probably not. Probably yes. Wait, this deletes this die. It's not going to get used if it's deleted. It might actually just get deleted straight out, and then you might survive this. And even better, the boss just, I don't know, maybe they lose stagger, or maybe you do it again, I don't know. Wow. Oh, very unlucky. That was meant to not hit, by the way. This was. Oh, never mind, you can't delete judgment, it seems. Sorry. Wow, that's kind of very cruel, actually. Concerned laughter? Still one person at a time? Yes, exactly. That's more or less what I'm trying to do. And I got dude. Yeah, that's censored. This will delete the crit rate that non-mass attack judgment. I tried. It rolled even, but it didn't work. It just kind of doesn't get redirected. So this and this. This will get deleted by. Will this get fully? Yes, it will get fully deleted. This will. Okay, this is on Binah. All of this is on Binah. I guess Binah dies next. Not much I can do here, really. It's the will of the city, Binah. I'm very sorry. Why am I? Well, you're not meant to go out without a fight. Might actually be able to do it too. I am going to stack on you though. Sorry, again. This is how it is. I just need to, oh god, next round they will all have 3 or higher. So I can't do Raging Storm Love, sadly. Alright, let me rethink. I have 2 on 3 and 1 on 2. It would make a negative amount of sense, but everybody's attacking Binah, and I don't think I can pull away that much. Does Binah have an evade die? No, she doesn't. R. Maybe if I stagger them, then I could try. I think Raging Stormlove might be the best way. Okay, I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. So let's try. Simply stagger them before they do anything. This might actually kind of has a chance of working. No, one died. Oh, okay, one just dies. That's also fine. Okay, they all have 3. But that doesn't mean I can't survive this. It's endless. It's the judgment. Okay, I can survive this. Kind of. Once per page. Alright, that's not a problem. Mass happens first, doesn't it? Was it? Can we redirect this in time? It's on a 6. Of course it's on a 6. That's very sad. If it was on anything faster, it probably would have worked. Too bad. This is difficult, but it's also inconsistent, and I don't know how to make it more consistent. That's the biggest problem I'm having right now. So wait, let's see. Is there a prime hate? This there, this there, this there. No, there's no hate target this time about. Acceleration in this case would probably do quite well. Let's do that. Switch it back. What is this attacking? This is triple hit. Did you get a pillar, really? And you get a fairy, really? Right, now let's shuffle a little bit of sin over, not too much. So which it's getting attack. This is the only this bird takes 2 things. No, this attack by 2, and he is. Okay, wait. I have to play this differently, but I have an idea. Yes. What do I redirect to? Let's see. Who can I redirect to? It seems like this best possible redirection would be on Random Ghost. Big problem, can only redirect one thing. So, not necessarily the smartest or the best possible option, but not a problem. Only one bird is attacking him. I can't redirect this, but I can still defend the board that is attacking. Then multi-clash into the yarn, and that should do the trick. This is bad. Oh boy, I forgot that he will clash. Oh no. That is super not good. This is not really what I wanted at all, actually. Let me not do that. Oh shit. I'm starting to not really... I think the easiest example would just be to change the decks, but I promise I would just not know what to change them to. Like, I'm completely blanking. What has good evasive dice? But they also have guns, so it's not like I can just gun floor it. Ah, that's annoying, and what a bother. You're only attacked by the big man himself? Cool, that's actually pretty easily... That's not bad. Nice. I mean, it doesn't matter, that's more or less what's supposed to happen. Now this matters. That's just bad rolls. And yes, life as a random ghost must be quite a trip, funnily enough. Oh, please don't kill him. Uh-oh. I don't think that was meant to happen. Ah, nope. So that's also not gonna work. Okay, I need to build decks for this, but what decks do I build? I need evasive dice. Let's see. I think I can just build one deck for every single one of those characters, and then we're fine. So, I'm gonna empty out, say, the PS deck. No, actually, let me just empty out the Charles Page deck. Because that one is the most unique to the character. So I don't fuck something up. Right, so we need a amount of die. 3 if possible. 2 and evasion. Where's evasion? Evasion. We need to build on average 4 to 8. That's the important bit. Rewind. Basically beats it completely. Anakin beats it pretty likely. Charge deck. Okay, I understand. I understand. We are charge decking this. And we're playing very specific charge decks here. Now we just need light to draw, and there's only one card that does both. Guess which card that is? Exactly, you already know it. You already know it. I didn't graze the grass. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, I have 99 graze the grass, right. Exactly. Where is it? City, right. Every single one of those, except for Will of the City, can beat the thing. I'm still going to take 2 out, and I'll probably want to play 2 wills, because we also still probably need some more extra card draw. And now let's find card draw that beats that preferably well and consistently. I'm not gonna play Will, it's a bit too much. Deep Drake could potentially beat that, but it's high risk. Moment would probably be used quite often. Sturdy defense, of course, right. But then we need a bit more light. Oh, being beats really easily, actually. And that is 2 cards. Block, but it's still 2 cards. So, now we need light. Just a little bit more light. How do we get a light more? Let me find out. Is there potentially a light gain that... Yeah, I guess this could win if I give evasion dice more power. What are my options here? +1 from the Church of Gear. That's it. I have +1 evasive dice. Oh, is defensive dice also working on evasive dice? Like, is the word defensive die working for evasive die, or must it be must it specifically say evasive die? I thought I had more got evasive dice, honestly, but I don't think so. So I don't know if the smoke one is actually a smart idea, because I don't know if I can. It's 1 to 8, so it could be like a really bad. Oh, it's power, but that doesn't. That could probably be just bad. Let's see. And I'm so surprised that there's no like 1 mana light card with evasive anything on that is 2 on use. That seems like a major like. It just seems like not right that is missing. Counter is also not the thing for this specifically. How do I think? I mean, this is a sustaining. Oh, it's not even good enough. It doesn't do the let's do. Fuck it. It would be so surprising if this works, but let's try it. Oh, I don't have enough Binance. I would need to farm them. Or yeah, well, no. I'm not farming shy. I can just, luckily for me, I can just use a different draw card in the form of Sturdy, always good. could probably build a better spear stake than this. Let's not get ourselves. I'm gonna have to switch to pierce, so 32 race. Alright, if this just works, I would be so surprised, but man, let's try it anyway. It's more likely to work this way than not. Alright, it seems Binah is the one in focus. Which I actually kind of would low-key like to avoid, honestly, but I guess there's not much you can do here. But actually, with this deck, we should be able to fight those, because that's the entire point, right? So, fuck it, let's go. Let's throw caution to the wind. Just try. To make sure this can't hurt anybody, I'm just gonna shoot it twice. Oh well. Oh fuck! I forgot to put the sins to other players. Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, Evasive Dice did their thing. Oh, that did not immediately work, and thus that might be bad. Okay, I have to, good, I have another turn to be able to, like, fix this. Use this and make this happen. Three to 8. So basically this. And then give a gentle tap to the shoulder of Ruina. This and this dice is the dangerous ones. This one we can do this. This one is not whatever. This whatever we can just use den Adam against this. And cool opportunity like that. No, so you can also tap Binah on the shoulder. Let's go. Okay, that's good. Ah, fuck, I got hurt. Oh, it doesn't matter. Could be worse. Oh god, now it's now it's worse. Way worse, in fact. I hope there's a priority to this. Let's see. Yes, then might be able to survive. 4, 3, and 3. So let's see if he has a priority. Nope, he just uses the mass. The mass is his priority, alright. Fair enough. Worked better, but far from perfect. And I think I was a bit unlucky in the initial attack, so... I'm actually like 100% like almost convinced I'm just going to like build a gun deck at the end with Mio card and just gun the fuck down. Gun the birds down, like don't even get them have a second turn. Fucking library of Duck Hunt. I don't think I even get past Binah today, that's the crazy part. Okay, cool, Binah can finally do things this time. Who's getting focused? 2 cards? 1 card? 3 cards. Okay, those 2 are annoying, but we can beat this. make this very easy to beat this. We are just taking this over, like this. And we will have to see this. And now this person is completely left alone. So Binah can first hit... But Binah can just gun a fucking bird down, honestly. Oh, it has to clash if I do it like that? That's kind of dumb. But that's also kind of good to know. Problem is, okay. Problem is, I need to redirect the oil, the sins. Three players take this, but this can be just left all open. We can all attack that one then. Mullinet is a pretty easy way to like make sure that dies, but wait, oh, I'm dumb. He did the piercing stance for that one. What does Jan have to offer? Damage. Okay, that's probably good. Right, I forgot it again. I keep forgetting that I need to actually hit my own teammates here a bit. Preferably with the winners of the city. I can do luckily. Alright, this seems... Oh my god, no, there's a counter. It doesn't matter. It hardly matters, really. The counter that got broken. It's a bit sad that it got broken because I wanted to use it myself. But it will be like that sometimes. I didn't quite think that part through, I suppose. Yes, you're gonna get executed, but doesn't mean that you're done yet. This is a one-speed die. So which means you get the full turn, which means that you are in fact taking as much casualties as you can, by which I mean specifically taking no casualties, you're just taking redirects. Right after this, I think it's time to say goodbye to Binah. As much as I hate to admit that, kind of is. But don't let that stop you from a little bit of war crime first. Oh my god, this is going to be so fucking cancer for the entire goddamn realization. Holy fuck, how am I supposed to realize this? I have no idea. Is this just gonna be a damage check? Since I can just easily, even with shit rolls, redirect everything into Binah now, I will. No die is not going into Binah here. Apparently, yes, this one, okay. And now we just... Well, it's range, so as long as we don't clash with it, all is fine. In fact, I'm not going to clash with it. Instead, what I'm going to do is... What do I have been on? Alright, never mind, I know why. This is also shrieks, this is also shrieks. Oh shit, unlucky. Okay, but maybe not. Because that's the next target anyway. Judgment on one, judgment on the other. Oh, you do two judgment at the same time then. Cool. That means, again, we can easily, luckily, as Binah's a range caster, some real damage first, before anything happens. This bird is 100% gonna die. And I will, for the last time, give somebody else all of my problems. Hello, hi Roland. How are you? You have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Whoop, whoop. Bang, bam. Nice, that's the last bird. Wait, I can redirect to your judgment? I thought it said like it's unredirectable. It's my favorite copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought it said judgment is not misdirectable. What? Huh? Hang on a minute. What? Huh? Huh? Where did I get from that it is not redirectable? Am I fucking dumb? I think I am. Oh, this would have made it a lot easier. Oh, I'm so dumb. Nobody told me that you can redirect the judgments. That would make everything easier. Why did I even put the shit deck? Oh my god, I wanna cry. This judgment goes in instant none, but it's gonna be fine. Binah is here now, she can sort this out. Please, Binah. I did not know you can do this. Also, by the way, I caught a fix on Jibura. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. And hi, Roland. Hope you also had a good day. And if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Like, nice. I destroyed the judgment die. Which means that I can probably do this again. Integrate lock. The pillar. Well, I guess now I'm safe. And now I no longer need to, like, worry about my stacks. Because the AoE only happens when it's 3 or higher. So I can just steal this again with the sturdy defense and put one on Jabura just for safekeeping, put another on Jabura just for safekeeping, and then will of the city. And if that's not already done by this point, oh shit, Binah got staggered. That's actually not that good. Never mind, this thing also got staggered. Oh no, don't kill Binah, please. There's a problem with the super defensive deck that's Toad's only there for one thing, which is not dying. Doesn't draw shit. I don't think I have damage enough for this. Which means that I can now go back to the other decks because they suddenly made it a lot easier. Yeah, okay, this made it a lot easier actually. There's a judgment, I don't care. Man be none. Of course, a bit of safekeeping to Binah for like oh wait. Maybe I shouldn't have used all of my lights. Doesn't really matter, does it now though? You can just... Judgment is 4 to 6 and I don't have 5 stacks, but I can't give one to Binah this turn. That is maybe a problem. Well, at the very least now I know why does he get so much plus on the dice though, that's what I'm not wondering. Well, I guess now I finally have found the way to defeat this, and it was not building a defensive deck, it was build a more offensive deck and kill the shit out of the crowds. Don't get to more than 3 stacks and redirect the judgments away to other people. It's actually crazy how not hard this would have been from the start, hasn't it? Wow. Also Roland, yeah, he's in chat. Fireload, I'm pretty sure you have loved for like the last 25 minutes, just at my incompetence. To be fair though, this buff deck does just not work as much as I wanted to work, so maybe we shouldn't do that. But this out is pretty good though. Lock, I just don't use. Lock's opponent's die is a good thing though, I should probably have this in the deck for the purpose of this thing, so I'm gonna keep it. I need to get rid of the singleton format of this. And get pumping. Summation. Yes, but how am I supposed to be at 7 anyway? That's crazy. Let's see. Sensitive draws. Emotional turbulence is good. Baleful brand is good. Dock is good. This gives me the light. Play all of those high cost cards. What else? Data press because it's doing the same thing. The light that I found. So this one. This is light gen. This draws potentially, but what? Where? I've also put for here. Now I think I do need a bit more draw. No need to count. 7 more draw. Multi-slash would be nice, but I'm no longer singleton. Just check my page draw options directly. Oh, Snickers is 2 mana draw. Another 3 would be maybe too much. That's what I'm thinking. No, why don't I play just so many worlds? I mean, like, literally, why wouldn't I? Is there's a good reason for not doing that? I can't think of one. Like, let's get back to the PS deck. I, as I said, can probably make a much better PS deck. Let's see what we can do here. What do I have here? Triple R? Right, this is semi-charge. Rather, it allows me to store charge. Press is really good, but okay. Now I have a bit of charge gain, a bit of light gen low. Now we need the draw for the most part. And the rest. Oh, ready up would make sense here. Let's see. Laceration just seems really, really good. Bleed and fever, I guess. Well, not 2, but you get us. No duplicates so far. Okay, that's good, actually. No idea. It doesn't really matter if the cards that I will put in last are also yes or not, because they are played for utility value, and that I think I have the deck. I can deal with this mission, and probably never ever again will I be using it, because I don't like it. Let's see. I can't let this bird defeat me. After the bird is dead, though, I think his stream is over. Wolves, here we go. And where was the card of the... No, not 2. 1. What was the Dori card? Or a card? Can't find it. Am I blind? Perhaps? Wait. I can just... Slash, here we go. Case, yes. Roland, yes. Multi-slash, yes. Dagger press, yes. Ready, will of the city, yes. Dagger... This can all work. Good so far. Did you press? Yes, did I press? Right. Ah, I already have that. Never mind. Wait, 3 light, 1 page, 4 page, 5 page, 6 page, 7 page, 5 light, 6 light. Illusion, probably need more light. But where do I get that light? I don't generate enough charge for energy conversion, I don't think. Front thruster would just do fine. I think I need to change just for this. Like, is Raging Storm Love even good here? Not really. It's a single deck, I think. Struggle also from light here, but how do I fix that specifically? Specifically, not specifically. There's a draw that sucks here. Oh, it's light, almost guaranteed. Actually, no, it's might be done. I could get Binah, it's pretty good actually, but like, just... Laceration. I think Binah is a better card in this specific situation, because it draws cards which I always need more of. But let's try this again, this time we don't fuck it up. Well, the fact that you can redirect the single target judgment is actually big. It's kind of crazy. One bird, 3 birds, no, 2 birds. Okay, fair enough. So, you need to switch you to piercing. That's pretty much what you need to do. can't really redirect anything, but don't really have to if the birds don't hit me, so... Let's make sure the Binah stays fine by shooting this, and then the Great Pillar as it. One thing I'm not confident about blocking, what was it? No, not this one. But this one is guaranteed not gonna be blocked, this one. Nice. Alright, as I said, Chao is going to be the first one to take a bit of damage here. It's okay, that's intended, that's more or less what I expected to have happened. Let's hope that I didn't get 3 with 3 because it seemed like my rolls were unlucky a little bit here. I don't, okay, just barely, but I don't. There's the judgment, the first one. I think Binah can just be the one that's like redirects this, right? That means the judge. Can you redirect with a shot? I don't actually know. Alright. Probably better to like, because I want to keep the spread of shit as far down as I can, so we do this. And this 3 hits. Because of next page. Okay, nope, that's the wrong one. If anything, we need to pillar it. So this. Then I don't know, we can probably. Maybe we don't have to pillar it. This is a gun round basically, for lack of a better word. We can just go apeshit and kill things. Let's go. I hope I didn't forget to accidentally like redirect judgment at the end of all of this, because that would be funny. I did. Oops. Oh well, I guess I lost the Shao. But they lose most of the birds, so that's going to be fun. Yes, please. 1-1-B. This is the next put of the victim, I guess. Right on then. Come on. Nice. Oh yeah, you can also just like do that, of course. Oh, why? Don't leave my Binah alone, will you? Thank you very much. Phew. There's the... This needs to be redirected. Yes. So, sturdy defense should probably be good enough to redirect it, and then we can just... Because we can dig up it, no, we can ready it up. Like, do I have anything that doesn't kill him? Binah needs to definitely, like... Is this range? Yes, it's range. Binah needs to definitely, like, chill the fuck out, and, also put some buttons into the teammates, I guess, for lack of a better word. Now it's time to lock. By which I mean lock and die. Alright, Dina got the burp, the last one. Judgment does nothing because it's on the wrong target. Start us quite a lot, but we lock a die. Please don't kill it with multi-slashes. Staggered. Okay, well, no problem. It should be like a probably like just, I don't know, Great Fairy here, and she doesn't need to put it anything away either. She can just like fill up the press script, the judgment itself. Something like this. Hmm? Oh shit, random ghost die. That's not good at all. I don't think the two have enough attacks under the two of them to kill the judgment bird. Or maybe it does. I can just keep locking things. Like with this degrade lock. Wait, no, even better idea actually. How about I could die with this and then just ferry twice. We are now at the point where I just need to do a lot of damage, so might as well switch to the thing that does way more damage, like not even close levels of damage. We overcome Crisis to Binah for like 1. Alright then. Right, the judgment goes to Binah, it's not a problem. Whoever the motions goes, takes the judgment. We just... Well, shit. Actually, the further emotions can't take the judgment. Violent Blade takes the judgment. Doesn't respect. None of our common motions. Now, Binah does what Binah does next. Alright. Nice, it's staggered even, cool. Next turn should dead then. Oh, finally I did this. Oh boy. Whew. What a shit. I'd be surprised if I can't do the damage required to kill this thing with 4 Binah dice. Even though this person basically has nothing. Well, alright then. Dies. Like literally dies with a D-I-E. I stood your well done. Let's return, take a break. I agree. Oh my god, I'm gonna get another bird, right? You're always lazing around and sipping tea when I wake up? Everyone is basking in such indolent complacency. We live in an area where only for humanities which is present in the city is humans themselves. Even as monsters created by the hands of mankind are present in the outskirts. The titles well above the graph of human recognition reside in territories beyond those outskirts. But there's a lot of them. Is humankind being kept safe from those monsters, or are those creatures the ones being protected from us? Would you not agree that the boundary between those two possibilities is thin and hazy? But I question, gotta be protecting those people from monsters. And that fair boundary finally dissipates. The trick of humans are proof. Very manifested form of ego abnormality as we had termed. It appears that the phenomenon has now been named distortion. No, I thought we were just talking about the city and its borders. It's equivalent to true form of people. It's the definition of human anyway. Why do our true forms have to be all so weird, like they've got a screw loose? Well, I wonder. Are humans merely a species of primates constituting the animal kingdom? What do you think is a man? A miserable pile of... a miserable pile of things now. A miserable little pile of greed. He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing. He said the thing. Where's my Discord news boxes? He said the thing. Roland, more like love at Lund. Thinking it's really good and pick up perception of the essence of things. Just tell me the answer already. It's already just said, decides to choose the aspect of humans, are they not? Or more games are what you know, that's not the answer I want to hear. So you wish to hear what I know as an arbiter of the head. You want to learn the series of the city. The reason the head neglects the suffering of stealing faster. You pray for an explanation for the utter lack of governance and otherwise strict reign. Yeah, that, and it's because I simply maintain my silence. Why you? I urge you to relax. It's not possible for me to teach you the answer regardless of mine. Unrolling into a book will yield the same result. I have already emptied my mind of all knowledge relating to it. Such is the fate of a former double chat. Fine, you win. I'm out of motivation now. I give up trying to figure out anything from you. It ended on a trifling note. Still, it was the wise decision. What stands before you is not an arbiter or such other things. It's simply a being that was once human. You still aren't likable, one of my book. Angela probably dislikes you too. Epoche. Perceive me as who I am. Do not make any ancillary judgment. Do not be bound by anything you have learned in your life. I am a human being. I can't just disregard all my background experience when I watch something. Regard me as what I simply am, neither as an arbiter nor a Sephira. Consider only the time I've gone through. You may be able to see it when you observe me as though you knew nothing. Though a long history of being entwined with each other, humans and the city have accumulated a light of sentiment. Cannot probably see through such turbid waters. The city is such a state. Clear vision can only be attained through one's own eye. You basically mean everyone ought to look at the world from their own perspective, what they want. You can see the same cup of water in different ways, like half empty or half full or some shit. Use your own eyes to watch things as they are. Then you may see it, however, you will inevitably forget why you wish to see it once you reach that point. Oblivion is what creates anguish, that's why it's a tragedy. That means everyone is going to have their own arbitrary version of the world. That can't possibly happen in the city. There's a predetermined answer to everything. Perhaps picking your own universe, as everyone else, sure. Okay, we get a new nugget. Woo! Okay, listen, I really don't want to do this. I know what's coming. Listen, I know what's coming. I really do. I really do. I know what's coming. Because I know it's coming. Oh man. Right, give me a second. Slash. It's a slash after. It's a slasher after all. This pop slash. Nah, that's actually bad. That's not too bad. What am I doing? Cyrus page, yes. And slash just one more. Alright. Your was pretty strong. Now we have 2 left. Let's see. Forest page, why not? Let's go. Oh, can't do that. Fair enough. Alright then, time for a new slash deck. Singular strike slash deck specifically. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I write slash? No. Oh boy. I misclick. Dang, bitteschön. Thank you very much. Let's see. This is a draw card. The lightning card. Let's see. Clean up. Yes, please. Wait. Okay, yeah, true. We can actually play singular striker, probably even singleton if you really wanted to. Let's see if we really want though. 1 offensive die, extreme edge. Ooh, that's not next scene. Didn't do anything anymore. That's a card I should have used when I first got it, not now. Let's see what is there. Buffalo. Critical maneuver. Oh, critical maneuver is pretty strong still. With one non-counter die, the die gains with 1 non-counter die. So like, even a defensive die is too much. Critical moment doesn't actually singular strike. Right, I forgot about that. Draws a little bit, draws, dies. Let's see. Now we can pretty much like do whatever actually. Destructive impact 1 to 15, that's dumb. Like what? That's like yeah, that can high roll, but like man, that's RNG. Oh, Vapor's singular strike enabled card? That's crazy. Velocity. Light. 6, 8, 10. We draw. Need a draw, at the very least. Page draw, here we go. Let's just get some page draw that is good, that is not necessarily conducive, yeah, to a critical moment, really. Let's work. I guess we can also use Serpent Sword. Alright, Bamboo had a Kim. You might not always sing on strike, but you would sing on strike quite a bit. So that's nice. Enough for me. Oh wait, what? Obtain the book. Oh my god, I have to continue? Wait, no, it's the book of question mark. What would that mean? Does this mean I have to do the first part of the Impuritas Civitatis? Oh wow. I'm not even getting, I can't even do all my realizations yet. Oh well. Let's read this and then I'll be off. Put that wily face out of my sight. Come on, you're acting up again. Liked you a lot better when you were just a box of steel. Wow, really? I guess today's my lucky day, getting compliments from Jabura of all people. You really know how to piss off, you'd. You really know that. Do you really want to be that way now? Do you wish to piss her off this much? Because I don't think you should. And people say the first line of Impuritas, what I thought they mean is, like the first mission only, I suppose. Fair enough. Maybe helps with deck building, because man... I get pretty much both people. What? That wasn't supposed to call you on. Oh, I cut you too. You're sick of fighting already? Steelhead turd keeps showering coffee in my face. You don't get what's the good about a cup of better bean water. Like quite tasty, no? Roll that up and taste it yourself then. I don't want to bother getting used to it. So sour, I got some sweet for you both of you this time. Give it a try for my sake, please. I mean the macchiato. That's the one. That you called macchiato. It's all the same to me. That one was edible, ultimate. I wasn't a huge fan of it, though the flavor camera was too strong for me. Yes, I've prepared a cup of Vienna this time. This is to you better. It's something consider, but why do you keep recommending this coffee anyway? Oh, you see, I thought it'd be nice to make at least one friend who understands the save of coffee, you know? I mean, I could drink coffee with you if you were so desperate for coffee, but it seems weirdly insistent with Jabura. Yeah, I know what's up with that. Well, how should I put it? See, the thing about Jabura is that her reactions are fun to watch, huh? The air's taking a sharp turn to be menacing. It was just kidding. I mean, it's nice we can get around from time to time for a drink, isn't it? There's no other reason than a cup of Joe to bring us all together and shit. We usually been chatting our floors doing our jobs if we're for breaks like this. Oh, extra, isn't it like 6 AM by the way? I mean, thanks for answering that, but you should really like... Nini? Like, eep eep? Doesn't he have any excuses? You should hit the outside that tiff. In case I could just come here with Tiff and hang out more often. I think they are that friendly with each other. But still, it seems to me silly to me that you're trying to make reasons for us to meet when you only must ask. I wanted to hear that. But back to a copy. Wanna give it a try? No reason to use a copy prepared. Hokma bo. Well. I suppose that's for nothing then. Well, now. I know that the Hokma is apparently, I mean the first, I think it hardly matters, right? For the first, it never matters what you do. You can literally do whatever, so I'm just going to load up the Chow page. Just gonna load up the Yarn page with you. I'm loading up the Purple Tear, and I'm just going to do it because why not? As if this would matter. This is not gonna matter, surely. The burrowing haven. The burrowing. Oh god, let me guess. This is a scary amount of. Whoa, what the? What? You better source over it quickly. We shouldn't look away, huh? If you're prepared, then let's begin. Scary amount of reading. Yeah, this is a scary amount of reading. Oi, 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 oi. Why the fuck are there so many taverns? What the fuck? Oh man. This should look scary. So focus, because active not once are awake. Uses a massive tech picture on the same scene to become active. Wings for an old code. While this character is active, all events are inflicted with 10 people at the start of the scene. Your side takes twice as much stagger damage from deflects. Oh. Well, I have a few deflates, so that's good. That's all counter dice, okay? Don't look away if Librarian gets combo with a character, all others Librarian take damage equal to... Wow, that really is an SCP ability. So, don't look away. If a Librarian engages combat against another character, all other Librarians take 40 damage percentage. Visible strength after engaging combat with a Librarian, inflict them with feeble the next scene. The amount is equal to number of combat pitch Librarians used against a character during the battle. In your side. It takes twice as much dagger damage from defense. That's literally just Blockma. If I don't use Blockma, he's gonna Godma. Godma boards is what you get. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, never mind. I already know that I need to like build real decks for this starting now, so I'm gonna have to build like almost purely defensive decks. How do you kill with only defensive cards? I have no idea. I'll figure it out. Oh, I just shut the game down by accident. Well, I mean, I wanted to wrap up anyway, but... This is boring. Much better. Alright, okay. This was a long stream again, damn. Bit over 6 hours. Hui. And I only got done one realization and 3 birds. Oh my god. Oh, the pain. Really? It took me 6 hours to get done what I got done? That is scary. Holy shit. I didn't get anything done. Oh boy. Oh girl. Whew. Alright, thanks again for the raid. It's really cool. If there's anyone still around watching, that's about the time where you should be hitting that follow button. Thanks for everybody who watched on YouTube and on Twitch. Thanks for potentially being here for most of the time. Thanks for watching. Have an evening, a good evening, a good night, a good morning, whatever day. Hugs if you want to feel hugs. I hope the day is a little bit better than before. I'm hella tired. Your spider's gonna go to bed.